This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Here, I thought voice mod was still muted. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. Keymailer and associated devs and pubs are also awesome. They're why I get to sometimes share and sample games in front of you all. And one such game right now, despite having something voted on, which will be played later, I'm going to be showing you all Sizzle and Stack. Last I checked, it's a deck builder game, so it's not typically something I go for, but it is also food-based, and perhaps I should try some other kinds of games, so why not give it a go? Before I load it, though, let me make sure to greet everyone as it is, like saying hello to Grimoirehurst, for example. I can have the sounds play without muting my mic because I got them in my headphones, so they're not going to echo. Then I'll also say hello to Ericus as well. And at the very least, there's nothing to mute, so no worries when I do this. Man. If the Adventures of Elliot doesn't feel in some ways like a Super Nintendo Mana game, I don't know what it feels like. And I'll also say hello to Mindy8712. Almost hit the wrong button, but I got it right. And also hello to Henry Hoofberger, who feels Bobby Hill ain't right. Why is he not right? Why ain't Bobby Hill right? There must be a reason or reasons, and it could in fact have to do with this latest season of King of the Hill. Now that we've gotten the greetings all done, let me load this up, and I'll have to fix some stuff as well. It'll be all right. Like, one thing I know I gotta fix will be the sound. And if it'll be full screen, because I need it on another monitor, not this one here. I need to make sure I'm on the right speakers. Why do I have fears that this will not work by controller? And I don't want no full screen. No, thank you on the full screen. But yeah, I'm not convinced there would be a something. We should have higher master volume. That way you all can hear things. Now, you might be able to hear this, but you can't see anything, so I need to fix that for you too. It'd be a lot better if you could see what it is we're about to do. And I think for both horizontal and vertical, you're all covered now. But nothing except WASD movement. That ain't no DualShock 4 movement. Yeah, Sizzle and Stack was not meant to support controllers, so this is pointless and it upsets me. That's just me with a heavy bias towards controllers. I am not typically a keyboard and mouse person unless it's like a typing thing, like the typing of the dead. But that is not enough to judge. If judge is the wrong word, like it feels, it's not enough to criticize about. That's not fair. All right. Can people hear the game, or does it need to be turned up louder? Because I can totally turn it up louder. I feel like it needs to be turned up louder, actually. If only I could be more precise. That's as precise as I can go. I feel like this would be good enough. No, it's not. It's faint. I turned up the master volume, so I guess it's time to turn up everything else then. Let's see what they're like at 90. That said, this is only the menu. This isn't in-game as it is. I'm still gonna max everything out. Because it is coming pretty low in the OBS mixer. But Mindy can hear it more now. This is the feedback I require and crave, so I appreciate you telling me these things. And then the music stopped. So now I need to actually go into the game to see and hear. Hopefully it doesn't get louder in game. I hope the same. So let's get in here then. There are difficulty settings. So short, 90 seconds. Normal, 130 seconds. Long, 170 seconds. Then game mode. Cozy. Default. Hardcore, no pause. Then signatures like none or more space, extra pan, free market, head start, sharper knives, better pans, deeper fryers, heavier pots, hotter ovens, fresh faces, and stuff I don't know. I need to learn the game, though. First steps is definitely a good way to do that. Maybe it's meant to be that soft. The looks and vibes of coziness could suggest that. So, let's see. First steps, there was a 4, now it became a 3, so I need to open more. This feels like a card pack. Egg, egg, pan. Let's see. How do I do this? Fried egg. Pan. Where? Pan and egg. Let that cook in a cheese omelet. Egg, pan, and cheese. So I throw an ingredient onto a cooking implement, and it becomes that. I put that there. So egg, pan, but I need cheese. And I have no cheese. I don't have enough coins for things. I probably need to sell some stuff. It's like the lower left corner is how many coins you get out of it. So now cheese. That won't work. Stack the egg on the cheese and put that in the pan, I'm thinking. Then we got more recipes, I see. This doesn't seem like a loud game to Henry, and it may not be. I'm feeling also like it might not be a loud game. Always sell one of these and get another pantry pack. Does it matter the order? If cheese and egg or egg and cheese? Take this fried egg and give it. And I see I'm getting more recipes because of these things here. or what feels like various things, and I only have one pan, one knife. But I don't like that I'm not getting any tutorial for the game. The day is successful, yet I don't know what constitutes into a successful day. And considering I just finished the day, could use more feedback. Has the game at all been too loud, or was it only the cooking, or what do we think? Because the music is definitely not reaching very far in terms of sound height. So I opened packs, I cooked food, got satisfaction, I earned money, and there was something about restaurant score. Day successful. But I don't know, I didn't learn exactly how to play this. Like, there was no tutorial to my knowledge. Fast-paced, card-based cooking game. Deck building meets restaurant chaos. Inspired by something called Stacklands. Every dish, upgrade, and decision is made with cards. Every day is a new puzzle. Stack ingredients, combine tools, manage tight spaces, and serve up meals to demanding customers, whether a simple soup or a gourmet masterpiece. Timing, strategy, and resource management are how I win. Stack cards in clever ways to cook up dishes. Master known recipes or experiment for secret ones. Progress unlocks upgrades like knife and the chef's knife for faster prep, or expand table to hold more cards at once. Various customers. Spend coins on ingredient packs with random cards. Expand setup, unlock tools, and customize playstyle. Then impress gourmets to get sizzle medals to unlock powerful upgrades, new mechanics, and end-game challenges. They say it's easy to learn and hard to master. Unwind and whip up quick dishes you love, or clever combos and optimizing every move. Honestly, clever combos and optimizing sounds a bit up my alley. I think you might have seen me do some optimization in various ways in various games. Play a short day, go all in on a long shift, or kick back in peaceful mode. Always something new to discover. Every card counts and every dish tells a story. That's what Arvis Games says about this. But everything sounds good to Mindy, so I appreciate the feedback on that. And it turns out escape probably was how to look at the controls. Camera movement with the keyboard. Then camera states. Reset the camera. Set a camera state. And tab brings up recipe book. Space pauses. And then 1 pauses, 2 plays, 3 accelerates. I can't use those because those are hotkeys for OBS. So I can't do anything about that. Then left mouse button to card drag. Mouse wheel button, sell if I hold it. Then the right mouse button to move the camera. So what upgrades can there be? So this is customer satisfaction. In order to get any of this, I need to satisfy more customers. Then a pan upgrade, knife upgrade, deep fryer upgrade. I need actually 3 stars here. Then various tools here. So I've got 1 pan and 1 knife on the table. Garbage bin. When a garbage cart is stacked there, it destroys the garbage after time. You can put multiples in there. Cupboards, stores, ingredients, dishes, and tool cards. This doesn't increase the table limit. Cupboard can hold up to 5 cards. Then love from grandma. Supply box to help with new restaurant. Stack in time, and after time, the station copies that card. I don't know though. I don't think I need it. And I see the camera movement here. I need more eggs. Let's fry up another egg. Oh, I didn't need to pause, although I can. I don't know about pausing. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any limit. While paused, though, I can see things like I've exceeded the card limit, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some things before the day's over. First steps. That was the only one pack of first steps I got, it feels like. Then from the pantry, I can make bun, cheese omelet, cheese pancake, dough, and pancake if I have the appropriate ingredients. So what, can I stack those on top of each other? Oh no. All I know is I need flour, sugar, and milk, but I don't have sugar. But dough, I have flour and milk. So I'll start making some dough. Then I'll put that dough in a pan to make a bun. What are missions we have? Learn recipes, buy kitchen expansions, serve customers, buy garbage bin, hit day 5. So that definitely pleases me to have some missions to work toward. What are various Steam achievements? There are 61 of them, and I've done 3 of them. Rookie chef for cooking first dish. First service for having served a customer. And pantry for opening my first pantry pack. Serve a lot of customers, open packs, cook dishes, reach table limit, serve a reviewer, various kinds of customers. Start with a limit. Serve so many customers in total. So many other potential things. This could be cozier than I realized, and it could be okay. So let's get out of pausing then. And what do you know? I need to make a thing anyway. I need to make bun anyway, so here we go with it. Okay. So now that they're eating, and look at the hakamas they're in. They may as well be hakamas. But I need sugar. Now I have a new recipe, an omelet. Pan, egg, and milk. Right now, all I need is pan, egg, and cheese. Need to make a cheese omelet. Then what do I need with a knife? Do I need anything with the knife? I don't think I do. Then give them the cheese omelet. I still need sugar. There's sugar. Okay, I need flour, sugar, milk. We'll throw that in there. I don't need to make a cheese pancake. Taking time, and really need to get rid of some stuff, but I don't have a cupboard. Did I get the wrong thing? Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice. I was supposed to give him the pan, or them the pancake. That's what happened. I didn't read. Egg and milk. Now, I need to put them together before I put them in the pan. Need to get rid of some stuff. I've got a lot of milk. Watch me need it. There's satisfaction. Almost all eggs. That ain't great. I need to make a bun. There ain't no sugar. Put this on here. I'll stack them together. Then egg and cheese. I'd love to get this done before the day's over. Not sure if that'll happen. Just in time. Okay. Just in time. I can't help but feel bad, though, that I don't have... what? Like, I'm allowed to pause. I know I can do hardcore mode, and that's probably what I could do once I learn the game better. Right now, I'm getting a basic feel for it, though. And this definitely does feel rather cozy music, doesn't it? Alright. So now we have some things. A kitchen expansion. Another pan. Or pantry market, what's that? Station that offers a fixed selection of items at set prices. I need more satisfaction for that. Could get a cupboard, but maybe I should just get a kitchen expansion. I think I should just stick with that right now. Could get another one. I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll get another pan. And 2 days left. I need to pay rent? Oh no. Then there's garbage to actually take out. I need garbage disposal. So that'll be a thing to buy next. I move this out of the way. Okay. Think. I need to make an omelet and I need to make a pancake. There's actual sugar. So an omelet. Egg and milk. I got that. Then pancake. Flour, sugar, milk. So does that stay there or do I need to... Can I sell it? Let me see. Flour, sugar, milk. Flour, sugar. I don't have milk. That needs to be fixed. Flour, sugar, milk. Let me sell this then. It feels like I don't need that. It's still in there. Now I've got 2 things cooking. That can be given to the customers. Omelet there. And pancake here. All good there. I need a whole lot more sugar. I can't be making stuff without sugar. This is not sugar. Great, I only have 1 thing of sugar. Gotta make the cheese pancake then. Cheese pancake sells for more. So flour, sugar, milk, cheese. We'll throw that in the pan. Flour, sugar, milk, cheese. And I need so much more room. Sell these cheeses and these eggs. Give here. Okay. Flour, sugar, milk. In a pan. This is probably part of why it's okay to be able to pause. Then flour and milk. Let them talk, enjoy themselves while I work on things, and we throw this in a pan and turn it into a bun. I need more sugar. Sugar feels not easy to come by. Damn it! Okay. Egg, milk, cheese. Last I checked for cheese omelet. No, just egg, cheese. Egg and cheese. Let's see. Let me stack the eggs together. And sell a number of these things. I don't have all the room for this. Where's the sugar? Where, oh, where's the sugar? I've got the omelet recipe. Fine, I'll sell it down to one of these right now. Except for the eggs. Clearly no need to. Sugar. Cheese pancake. Flour, sugar, milk, cheese. Flour, sugar, milk, cheese in a pan. We can make them happy. Get some good satisfaction. And I won't have the time to make another one of those. I think we're gonna let the day end. Well, I could make that, but I'm not gonna. Instead, let me breathe. Calm down. Appreciate the pause button right now. And say hello to Zarnathium. Phone's right here, so I need to actually charge it. And I can mute the game, or so I would think. It's on the other side. Here it is. Mute the game so that I can play this for Zarnathium as deserved. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, this game turns into a kitty cafe. And we gotta give love to one of his kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And this could totally sound like something that would play in a kitty cafe while they're scurrying about or playing with some balls or eating some snacks or some tender victuals or something along those lines. Where did I put my charger? It's all the way back here. Because my phone could use some charging. And don't worry, people. In the Discord, I know what won the poll. There are just some games to sample as well. And I'm grateful for these opportunities. And I figure, why not work in around 2 hours, give or take half an hour or something like that, depending on my timing. And do that as well. Arvis Games is letting me do some sizzle and stack. And there might be something soothing about this, actually, that I don't realize. And Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is one of the two Zarnathium picked in that poll. Why can't I remember? Pokemon Violet was the other one. Violet was the other one. I do remember now. Okay, so let's get back into this now that I'm getting more of a feel for this. I need garbage bin. So let's get that. When a garbage card is on it, it destroys it. You could use that. So let's throw them there. Garbage. They'll go away eventually. Need a cheese pancake and cheese omelet. And then Grandma got me a cupboard. That'll be real helpful. So 5 cards max. Let's throw a cheese omelet there first off. Put those there for now and start moving. See, that could be any number of things. I'm gonna go ahead with this though. How much rent do I need? 11. How do I do that though? Do I just need enough? It's all said and done. Okay, let's see here. Oh, cheese omelet's been ready. Flour, flour, flour. I don't have any flour? How do I not have a lot of flour now? Now I'm getting more sugar than I'm used to. Flour, sugar, milk. Make some regular pancakes. I can hardly believe I don't have much flour right now. Now I'm getting a whole lot of sugar. Okay, this is actually weird. Now I have flour, sugar, milk, cheese. We can have that going. I got a whole lot now. Will they, in fact, even want new recipes or foods? Or do I need to actually buy the recipes to make it happen? Because I will. New recipes. And we open up the first food truck pack. So let's see. I can make caramelized drumsticks, fried chicken and sugar. In order to make fried chicken, I need deep fryer, chicken drums, and flour. I don't have a lot of things. I do have flour and milk. So let's put that here. Make those come together. Put those there. Put that dough in a pan. I'm gonna need drums. I've learned 10 different recipes now. So, deep fryer, chicken drums, and flour. I can hardly believe I'm not always getting flour. How is that even a thing now? I used to have too much. Zarnathian finds it a shame that he and I have the same Pokemon Violet. And Mindy thinks she voted Metroid Dread and definitely Hyrule. You very much did. I remember you showing up for both of those. That is familiar. Mindy finds this pretty interesting. Deck builder with food. I find it interesting too. And there is a pause button, so to calm down, relax, collect your thoughts. And then if you want to challenge yourself, there is a hardcore mode that has no pausing. But it makes me wonder a little how the cozy mode works, because this is normal here. I don't know what that means in regards to the day flow or the how stuff cooks. Right now, I just want to see this. But again, how am I not getting any flour? I can't believe it. And then I've got buns, actually. I need to buy another pantry pack. Okay. I'm selling these eggs. I'm selling these milks. They both want caramelized drumsticks, so I'm kind of at a standstill without any flour. Flour and chicken drums and deep fryer. Sell this too. Now we have a little bit of flour to work with. Now I need chicken drums again. I also need to make sure I have 11 coins for rent. Okay. But I only got the one deep fryer. So I have to wait. Then throw sugar on that. Fried chicken and sugar. And deep fryer. No, throw that on the pan. Fried chicken and sugar on a pan. I'm glad I saw that. I got 2 pans to work with here. They may be the last 2 customers I can serve right now, and it'll be alright. Okay. Now I want to take inventory of everything I have on the table so far. Stack things together. And can sell these recipes now that I have them. Let's see, plenty of eggs. I need to clear out 11 things. I'm not clearing out the buns, though. Those won't take up this card inventory space. Sell these. I ain't getting rid of the sugar, though. You can sell these eggs, though. Got 5 of them. I think I'm gonna sell the buns. Oh. They don't go for 5 when I'm just selling them. I see that. I need more room. I can get rid of 3 eggs and then put some other things away. Like sugar and flour. Okay, I've cleared enough space. Fried chicken and pancake, but I'll let the day end. So I have enough coins to pay rent. Restaurant score is going up and up and up and up. Okie dokie. Rent has been paid. Pan becomes wok pan, which is 33% faster. Then pantry market right there would be real nice for control over what I buy. I'm thinking runs go as long as I want them to, perhaps. Let me see. There's continue, there's play. Let me see about what cozy mode is like. Make it short. I want to see what cozy is like. Time still flows. Need to buy pantry pack, of course. Egg and cheese for that. What makes it cozy? Time is not flowing while this pauses. What makes for a cozy mode here? I will fry up an egg while trying to ponder this. I need flour. Flour, sugar, milk. In a pan. Yeah, I don't know what cozy's all about. That's sizzle metals. There's pancake. I need sugar eventually if there's more pancakes, which right now there's not. Give her fried eggs, and she's been waiting for a bit. Then I need more eggs. Which we got. And then what does someone want there? Another egg. I did not mean for that. So unlock these things again. And again. But I don't know. I'm not sure what makes this cozy. Don't know. I don't think I want to do cozy without knowing what it even is, because I'm not picking up what it's putting down. I want defaults then. Does the Steam page have anything about the cozy mode? In fact, yeah, the store page. Let's see about it. Mode. What is this? Sizzle and Stack cross 3 kingdoms, the Blood Moon, or Cardboard Town. Are they all games from Arvis Games by chance? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, this doesn't tell me what cozy mode is all about. Maybe the forum will have it. I'm gonna check on that, because I really want to be able to answer this question. I really want to be able to answer this. Cozy. Yeah, I cannot be sure. I'm checking all these updates, actually. So there weren't difficulties before. May 27th, they fixed that for a demo. Learning a recipe unlocks the sub-recipes in the recipe book. Difficulty settings added, so now hardcore mode is available. That's a game mode. But it doesn't tell me what cozy mode is all about. No. Where's the forum, discussions, or guides? Cozy. So, from what it looks like, cozy mode removes the satisfaction requirement for daily progress. This was something Arvis Games pointed out on June 13th. So I wouldn't have realized this. Let me see it here. I noticed in the normal mode there was a satisfaction requirement. Reach the daily satisfaction point to proceed to the next day. So that's what that's about. I see that now. That makes sense there, then. I'm glad to find an answer. Okay, now that I know that, let's go back to normal and default and do this better. I'm getting more of a hang of this now. I don't need to buy any more stuff until I actually need it. Like right now, they both want fried eggs. I got 2 eggs, so they're both about to be happy. Now I need more stuff. Like egg and milk. Give her fried egg. I can't make anything with just sugar and cheese, though, so I'm gonna have to get stuff. Flour, sugar, egg, milk. Yes, flour. Or no, flour, sugar, milk. We need that out of the way. Mm-hmm. All good here. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect cozy game. And I'm not gonna go any further than that. I don't think I have to. In fact, actually, my Shiranui says that with her OD flame stack Kacho Sen. With her regular OD charged Kacho Sen, it's 1, 2, 3. But when they're on fire, she goes, sugar, spice, everything nice. And I can tell you for sure, Dark Phoenix Tori knows that like the back of her hand, having played as her in Street Fighter 6 for the month she played. Oh my, oh me, oh my. And I've let time pass without a given pancake. I let myself get a little lost in that because it's fun to see references and respond to them properly like I had. Now need eggs. Egg and cheese. Mm-hmm. Let him have the fried egg. Let that cook. Then, when it's done, I'll throw an egg in immediately. Mm-hmm. All good there. I've definitely gotten more than enough. But I want to do more and more than egg and cheese for cheese omelet. Don't need no milk for a cheese omelet. Only egg and cheese. Gonna need an egg. You have an egg ready to go. And what I'm convinced I'll need will be a wok pan so to cook stuff faster. Don't move the pan, just give that up. Now I don't think there's enough time. So let that go. I almost had 10 customers served. It's alright, though. This does actually feel interesting, though. Like, I'm feeling it more now that I'm getting better at it. Perhaps the game could be simple enough that it doesn't need a tutorial. Would you still appreciate a tutorial of even the most basic things, or do you think this is enough? Like, it's easy and intuitive to pick up. I would prefer even the most basic of tutorials myself. So, and then also seeing Erica say, my, oh my. Let's see, sugar, spice, and everything nice, oh my. Or flour and milk and cheese, oh my, Shiranui. Okay, so let's get some upgrades. Expand the kitchen. No, buy another pan. Let's buy another pan. That way I can cook more. Okay, let's see. Flour, sugar, milk. I don't have sugar. Nor do I have eggs. Flour, sugar, milk. Nah, I don't have eggs. Still no eggs until now. And it needs to unpause so I can get into this. Now I have some good amounts of flour again. So the voices are probably generic and randomized, but they do convey that their satisfaction. Ericus likes when games teach by showing rather than hand-holding. But a game like this probably needs a tutorial for most people to get the most enjoyment out of it right away. Sometimes tutorials just can't be avoided, like the old Materia tutorial in Final Fantasy VII. That said, it's also nice when games make tutorials optional. So teach by showing rather than hand-holding. Said like a true Soulsborne / Souls-like fan, and it's totally fine. That said, the likes of some Like a Dragon games, they do definitely have tutorials, but I was thinking more of like Yakuza 0, where here you could see someone doing something in a different style and feel inspired, and that's a different kind of learning, but that might be different than what's being talked about, for all I know. Okay, think. I didn't even think the supply box. I probably want to put sugar or eggs on top of that supply box. Those are my first thoughts. I'm gonna need to get some stuff. Flour, sugar, milk, an egg and cheese for this. I'm gonna put a sugar there. Flour, sugar, milk. Let these get going. Your cuisine already reigns supreme? Skip tutorial. Then games like Breath of the Wild just start with figure it out. They give you a little something though, don't they? They give you a little tutorial. And then once you have the basic tools, it's all, you're thrown to the wolves. Mm-hmm. You're literally thrown into the wild from that point. Flour and milk makes dough, doesn't it? Yes, it does. We need to do it again. Then we need to go in the pans. They both want them some buns. What was that commercial for McDonald's? Something on a sesame seed bun. It was like a wrap for a recipe for something. Was it a Big Mac? No, I don't think it was a Big Mac. Maybe it was a quarter pounder. I wish I remembered the commercial and how it went. Whole bunch of things on a sesame seed bun. No, that was Big Mac. I couldn't be sure because it said on a sesame seed bun, but there's a bun in the middle of the buns. There's a bun in the middle of the buns, so I couldn't have been too sure. But it does have 2 patties, doesn't it? And quarter pounder is only 1 quarter-pound burger. 2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Man! You have that like the back of your hand, Ericus. Because you dished it out, I was able to do it in that rhythm. I could see it, I could visualize it in my head as soon as I saw what you typed in. Ericus doesn't know why he always remembered that. It was catchy. That's probably why. It was an earworm. That's probably all the reason we need for you to have remembered that. It was that catchy. Okay, let them eat, then I figure out what to do next once the others come in. Egg and milk and egg and cheese. Egg and milk and egg and cheese. We're gonna get these going. They both definitely need the pans. And we got the sugar. No, we didn't. Or did we? I don't know. No, I can't tell. I take it off too soon, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Then let's get these. We're only part way through the day. And pancake. Need sugar and milk. 2 orders of pancake as it is. For the sake of speed, I'm gonna go do this again. Flour, sugar, milk. Both regular pancakes. That's all right with me. Let the supply box make another sugar. Throw that there. Throw that there. We got 10 people satisfied in a day. Almost forgot the milk. Do not want to forget the milk. Then I can't feel like I can make any more. Wait for that to finish. Okay, so that does make more. Good to know. Then I don't have the milk I need. That way I have just this at the end of the day. I'm probably done with cooking now. So I'll just let this pass. Okie dokie. Now I need to expand the kitchen. Despite having access to the pantry market, I want to expand the kitchen first. Let's go with that, and I'll do it again. That's all fine with me. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. And despite my not eating McDonald's, there are still some things worth remembering. And maybe it was easier to enjoy when we were more innocent and didn't think about some things we think about years ago. Like Mindy and I, we were definitely kids when some of the coolest things were happening. But Ericus and Zarnathium, they probably got knowledge of more things than us. Like, I imagine you probably had heard and remembered, what was it, beef fat or beef tallow that the fries were fried in? Did the fries feel better long ago for McDonald's than they do now? What do they fry them in now? Canola oil? I don't remember. Ericus couldn't even tell us the last time he had McDonald's, which is totally fair. It just feels like one, if not quality dropped. I've heard not great things about McDonald's as a whole, and I just don't feel like going there as much nowadays. All right. So, need an omelet and a pancake. Supply box is making sugar. And I need milk. We got milk. Milk and eggs. I need more. And I should have put milk in the supply box. No, I don't think I should have. Still need more. I need milk. Okay. What I'm gonna do is for this to finish, then put milk in the supply box. Then egg and cheese can go here. Okay. Let's share there and start getting milk in there. I've got to get some stuff going. Some nice music, though. I realize you want your pancakes. We're running kind of low on milk, but we will be working on it. Oh. Never mind. We got milk. We got milk. We got milk. Got milk. That was definitely a commercial for a time. When had plant-based milks become a thing? Because once that started happening, we wouldn't be seeing got milk as much. And honestly, it is helpful considering lactose intolerance is a thing. But when was plant-based milk first conceptualized even? I can't even think. So, something, it's what's for dinner. Was it never just beef? I've definitely heard it be beef, but was it not just beef at times then? Did beef have a beef with it? No, beef wouldn't have a beef with that commercial. ASPCA would have a beef with that commercial. It was definitely beef. And it sounds like you were just asking me a trivia question fill in the blank, in which case survey said, which is way more than just a ding. Okay, let's think. Egg and milk. We need an omelet. Flour, sugar, milk. You need pancakes. It's crazy. Now I've run through all the Family Feud that Pluto TV has gone through. Maybe I don't need to watch any more game shows. Maybe it's enough. Although I enjoy Catch 21. Carlton Banks hosted that. And cheese, omelet and cheese pancake. That's simple enough. Cheese pancake is flour, sugar, milk, and cheese. We'll get milk soon. Okay, we got milk. Flour, sugar, milk, cheese. Get that going. Can I just make any random recipes then? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I should. I don't think just cheese would be a good idea. Throwing those in is a good idea. So what if I did flour and milk and cheese and throw that all in the pan, make some cheese bread? You think that'd be a thing? Because cheese bread is definitely a thing. It doesn't help when I don't know what people want. It doesn't help when I don't have what I need to make the stuff. Okay, flour, milk, sugar, and cheese. Need a cheese pancake and flour and milk to make dough, then make it into a bun. We'll soon have room on the table here for things. Then we got more milk now. Plenty of coins. Flour, sugar, milk in a pan. Then what? Flour and milk. I need to turn that into a bun. I don't think there will be enough time, but I'm still trying. I have enough room at least. Ah! Why? I was just about to make more coin, and then I was just short in the service area of the bun. Ugh. I hate that. Oh well. Okay. Breathe. See about this. See if this is a thing that can happen. Oh no, that's bun. That's already too late. I'm one short of a pan upgrade if I wasn't so slow. I'm gonna buy a cupboard first. We don't have garbage to worry about. But we do have a crap. Cupboard was already gonna be a gift. But I can still put stuff away. They won't take up room because of that. So now it's time to start buying food truck things. We got the recipe for French fries. And we got a bun. Deep fryer and a diced potato. I don't have potatoes though. I do now. They gotta be cut up by a knife. Yeah. We can give a bun right there. Whole lot of buns here. And wait for the milk. Diced potato in a deep fryer. Egg and milk go into a pan and make an omelet. I can't do much while I'm waiting for this stuff to cook. Just let the time flow and then give there. Give there. Then gotta wait for them to finish their meals. Okay. Caramelized drumsticks. I believe that's then flour in a deep fryer. Then sugar on top of that in a pan. Yes. So we let that cook. Then I need more flour. Right now, fried chicken and sugar. Throw that in a pan. Then I wait for the milk to finish, then I'll get some flour in the supply box. I gotta do that. I need so much more flour. Oh! Not nearly enough flour. Then I do have chicken drums, okay. I need to supply some chicken drums. I've hit the satisfaction quota for the day, though. At the very least. I want to get more money out of those caramelized drumsticks. It's hard when I don't have time for things. When I don't have room and I can't see every little thing. Why'd I move the cupboard here? Move that out of the way. Can't put all the eggs there. And group that together. Group that together. Group this together. I need flour. Everyone wants fried chicken. Okay. Now I need chicken drums again. I'm gonna put those together, and as soon as those come out, give fried chicken. They've been waiting for a while. And then sugar. I'm gonna run out of sugar here. I can't think of it right now. And cheese pancake. I just have flour. Flour. Egg, milk, cheese. No, flour, sugar, milk, cheese. And I don't have sugar. Me with no sugar. Cheese, flour, sugar, milk. All in a pan. Sugar, flour, cheese, milk. But I'm gonna have to sell a whole bunch of things to make room. We got plenty of eggs. Okay, maybe I'll sell 3 of these. Then what? Buns in there. And some milk. We have room now. Onion rings I don't have time for. Steak and fries I don't have time for. And rent is paid. Okay. I have just enough satisfaction for pan upgrade. I don't want a garbage bin, though. So, Green Man Gaming has Tactics pre-order for 22% off. Zarnathim is so ready for it, he's gotta get it there. And then Zorbius on YouTube, to whom I say hello. Now, I will say I'm not as great at responding on YouTube as I'd like to be, but I still try. I just want to tell you, it is far easier to follow me on Twitch. That way I can definitely see the responses and more fun stuff can happen. And I do tell this to everyone I know, Sorbius. Wink, wink. And Sarnathian just said chicken in a pot pie, cheesy chicken and bacon. Did you make that yourself? Because that does sound like some good stuff. All right, let's see. What do I want though? Garbage bin or pan upgrade? I probably should think about that. I really want to upgrade my speed though. I really do. Now I do have garbage, as I feared. Oh, it's a Marie Callender's pot pie. That's all right too. Now I actually need to cook some steak. All I need to do is throw steak on a wok pan. Onion rings need deep fryer, flour, and onion slice. And flour is being made. Knife to onion. Steak the pans. Then what? French fries. Any potatoes? I can't sell the garbage. I have to actually get rid of it through a garbage can. There ain't no potatoes. There's plenty of potatoes. I need steak and I need fries. I need onion slices. I need flour. I need a lot of things. 3 onion slices right there. Flour, onion slice, and a deep fryer. Of which I only have 1. We've got the steaks. Let's throw a potato under the knife. Okay. We've been cooking stuff here. Now diced potato, waiting for those fries. Give you the onion rings you've been waiting for. I'm really low on room here. Then I need a cheeseburger. Need a patty. So a patty is pan and minced meat. Minced meat is diced meat. Gee. There's some multi-stage things here. You take steak under the knife, you get diced meat. Then you take diced meat under the knife, you get minced meat. Then you take that minced meat, you throw it in a pan, get a patty. Then you throw that patty in with a bun, you get a basic burger. I would love to think patty, bun, cheese makes for a cheeseburger. I sure hope. Either you throw the cheese on the minced meat while it's cooking and it's a cheese patty, or you simply throw the cheese on the whole burger and it becomes a cheeseburger that way. The only way to know is to try it out. Let's get back to it. So I'm waiting for that to make the steak and fries. Cooked steak and French fries becomes that. But I have a lot of work to do in order to make this burger. So let's throw that there. And fries, a cooked steak. Throw that right back under. Steak and fries. We throw that in a wok pan. Please get something simpler. Well, gee. Let that be a cheeseburger, please. Bun patty cheese. That's cheeseburger. Bun, patty, and cheese, and not just patty and bun. Now I need to start making more. I gotta throw it right back under. Okay, flour, sugar, milk, cheese. I ain't got no sugar. That ain't sugar. That ain't sugar. On the other hand, that is sugar. Flour, sugar, milk in a pan. In a wok pan, no less. Then right back under. Make that with the quickness. And we throw that in a wok pan. Pancake there. Get the buns ready. Then steak and fries. I forget what steak. Just throw the steak in a pan. I need to dice some potatoes. Basic burger for not basic bitch. I have way more ingredients than I can do anything with, and I didn't remember I have cooked steak. That needs to go there. And I'm gonna make a... what? Steak and fries. Will there be enough time? I dare. And I dared poorly. I dared poorly. Alright, let's stack all this together where appropriate. Sell 22 cards to continue, I see. So while we're closed, I'll just stack like ingredients together to see what to sell. Sell those and sell these. And these. There's so much. Why don't I sell the cooked food? And actually, I forgot I have cupboards. The flour in there. Cheese. Egg and steak. Okay. We can sell these recipe cards. Okay. I need a garbage disposal so I can get rid of all that. I don't want to get rid of the chicken drum or the tomato. I'll get rid of an onion. That took some time. I didn't get much in the way of satisfaction, though. Which means I don't have enough for a garbage bin. And there's even more garbage now. Okay. I need potatoes. I need plenty of potatoes. Can't just throw them in the fryer as is. I can get some steak cooking. Let that fry. And have that ready for later. I'll combine that with the steak. But that's gonna take some time there. As soon as it's out, it's in. Okay. Getting steak and fries for you. Thank you for your patience. Caramelized drumsticks and French fries for you. Pause, think, drums, flour, and chicken in a deep fryer. Then I need sugar, which we don't have any sugar. We still don't have any sugar. We still don't have any sugar. We still don't have any sugar. The sugar probably needs to go in the supply box. Because of that, we still don't have any sugar. Caramelized drumsticks or cheese pancake? Caramelized drumsticks. So sugar, fried chicken in a pan. But I definitely need to buy a garbage can. This is too much. Okay, I'm waiting for sugar there. Whole lot of flour, but not a whole lot of sugar. Again. At the very least, I can pile all the garbage together too. And throw this here. Throw the cupboards there. Whole lot of cheese. Whole lot of flour. Whole lot of eggs. Oh, right, the bun's in the way. Slap all these around. More and more flour. And milk. Not much steak. More flour there. Cheese. More eggs. I'll have to put them over here because there's no room in the cupboard. Although I want to put them below. I think I want to do that. Just to keep them more together. We have tomatoes together. Okay. Now let me see, breathe, woosah. Let's see what they want. Cheese pancake and French fries. I need potatoes and I need sugar. Let's see about potatoes then. Okay. I'll dice that. Okay. Flour, sugar, milk, cheese. In a pan. And finally work on that. Hardcore would be much more stressful, but probably more up my alley in all honesty. Mm-hmm. This is me learning the game. When I learn it, then I can go crazier. Let me just give that right there. Keep that sugar in a supply box. And fries there. Flour and milk. We make dough out of that. Then we throw it in a pan to make a bun. And I don't have more potatoes, so I'm gonna have to work on that. Now I have more potatoes. But now, I didn't need to make a bun. I've got enough satisfaction. And I don't have time. I have a lot of things I need to sell. So let's sell these then. So we have so much of that. So that's all sold. Onions, or not onions, garbage taking up space. What if I throw something in that uses a lot of ingredients like flour, sugar, cheese, milk? Or something that doesn't use milk. No, not milk. I can use milk, not sugar. Sugar ends up being a rarity in these parts. Even just fry up some eggs. What can I even possibly get rid of? Stack those and sell those. I'll get rid of those and I'll get rid of these. I still have so much I need to sell. So fine, I'll sell some buns. And then sell what? These probably. And I'll have to get rid of these. Then throw some stuff in the cupboards. Okay, that's enough room for the day. That's what you call stress. Now I absolutely require the garbage bin. I absolutely needed that. Look at all this garbage piling up. Only now we have a place to throw it all. The health inspector's coming in. I need to get rid of all that garbage before I get a penalty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things of garbage. That's awful. But now we can work on getting rid of some. Okay. Chicken drumsticks and flour. We fry some chicken with this. We have diced potatoes. We'll have sugar. So we can cook these on the pan. We can fry these. It'll take time for the garbage to be disposed of, though. You want caramelized drumsticks, so there you go. And then you want French fries when these are done, so here you go. And a chicken burger. Need to fry up some chicken with flour. And I need a bun. So for that, I need flour and milk. Need the dough and then cook it in a pan. And then I need buns. So you know what? I'll just buy a food truck. But no buns. That said, I still have flour and milk, so I can still make another bun. But I'll be alright. Okay, a bun now. Chicken burger is bun and fried chicken. A cheeseburger is patty bun cheese. So I need to mince. Chicken burger right there. And run this under there twice. Then what? Got potatoes. We ready to dice them. That in a wok pan. Can I throw the bun in there, or do I need to put the cheese and the meat together before I do the bun? I think that is what I have to do. Yeah, I think that's how I have to do that to make a cheeseburger. Come on, garbage bin, do your stuff. And pancake. Need flour. Flour, sugar, milk in a pan. Good thing that cooks faster. French fries there for the lovely customer. Then pancake for the lovely customer. And need to throw that under the knife twice. Come on. An onion slice of flour, isn't it, for onion rings? Yes. So stack those and throw them in the fryer. That's slow goings, but it's goings at all. I need buns. Need bun and cheese. So I'll hope. Okay, we got bun. So patty and cheese. And all that goes into a bun for a cheeseburger. I've cooked 100 dishes in total, so I am now a master chef. So that means, as a master chef, I won that cooking competition on Fox, featuring Gordon Ramsay and who else? Because I swear there's 2 other guys. Cheat the system. Now, this would be cheating the system if this wasn't hardcore mode, but this game was made with cozy in mind, so I'm using everything the system gives me in order to make the most of this. And I can still feel some stress, which can be okay. Cooked steak, then diced potatoes. I'm not gonna have time for that. It's a matter of figuring out what to sell. Or put in cupboards. So I will deal. And put these in there. In these. And stack those together. These. All that garbage in the way is a problem, though. I got steak. I'll throw that away. Okay. I probably need another garbage bin or 2. I'm getting another garbage bin. So then I can buy extra deep fryers in supply box now. I'm gonna buy another garbage bin because I've got to get rid of some garbage. This won't be enough, though. No! I'll be under 10. And let me read the rest now. Hogwarts Legacy. It is Hogwarts Legacy, isn't it? On Switch for both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Switch 1 for $11.99, Switch 2 for $41.99. Zarnathian wants to try something. Zarnathian ordered the Switch 1 for $11.99 and was about to do the upgrade for $10. So Switch 2 version is $21.99. Not about, was able to do. So that means that's all digital, first off. And you were able to cheat the system. That's you cheating the system there. And you're doing it in a way that deserves to be done. That saves you money, so you're able to get more game stuff. So good on you, man. That works. That's all right. Okay. So let's see. Chicken burger, steak and fries. I don't have any flour. And then there's such a thing as Italian cuisine. That's gonna be scary. No, that's really scary. There's a lot to consider in Italian cuisine. So Anthony will save $20 with that Switch 2 upgrade. Real glad you managed that. I wonder, considering that you have Hogwarts Legacy, do you have any desire to watch the HBO Max Harry Potter series? I feel like I've asked before and I don't remember the answer. But I figured it'd still be alright to ask. Good thing this is paused. Let's see. I need flour. So I'm gonna buy, hopefully, flour. There's flour. And chicken drums. They go in a deep fryer. Steak goes in a wok pan. Let all that work. And I can't fry that yet. So they need to cook. I need flour and milk. I'm gonna get this pantry anyway. flour and milk to make dough, then wok pan into a bun. Right now, though, I can throw that in for fries. Then I need to wait for that for steak and fries. Then I need that to be a bun. Only needs fried chicken in a bun, so that's simple. Nothing wrong with that. Chicken burger. And steak and fries there. Darnathium's not sure about the series. Don't know a lot about it. Then I need more flour. Damn it. And I don't have chicken drums, actually. Now I have flour. I'm gonna buy another flour, though. Hopefully, yes. Once that sugar's done, I'll throw the flour in the supply box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll be less than 10 garbage now. But then I need chicken drums, which I got. We fry that up. Then we need to mince some meat. I got a bun for free. Fried chicken for you. And diced meat there. A basic burger. Okay, the health inspector will not be coming. Then wok pan in there. We got buns, so bun and patty is all I need. I need to get some more burger cooking. Keep on going and keep on working. Basic burger for you. Then I'm gonna buy food truck. There's our bun. So bun, cheese, and patty. So that'll be all right. Throw that in there, then cheese pancake. So flour, sugar, milk, cheese in a pan. We still have a lot of things, but I'm at least making stuff. Bun, cheese, patty for a cheeseburger. Cheese pancake goes in there. Cheeseburger goes here. Then I need to fry up some chicken. We can do this. Then I need flour and milk. I'm better off buying a pantry pack. And turn that into dough. Well, great. I need more chicken drum. We got some now. Don't have much flour. I'm gonna do this. I need so much more room than I have, but there's good flour there. Where's the dough? The dough ain't done yet. Wok pan. In goes the dough, then the chicken. Fried chicken and chicken burger. That'll be all right. But I actually need to slice some onions. I have time for onion rings, I think. Unless it takes a while for the onions. Which it just might. 3 onion slices out of 1 onion is kind of not great. I don't have time for any of that after all. So there's a lot of stuff I'll have to give up again. I ain't giving up the sugar though. So how do I want to do this? There's so many eggs, I can sell that. I ain't got no fries. I'll sell the onion. I guess I'll sell this sugar. We got 4 things of it. And I feel better throwing it in the cupboard like that. I could use some milk. But look at all this that I have still. All this garbage. I pay the rent, then get rid of 13 cards. I'll do that, and then I gotta get rid of 10 more. Forget the onions. Then throw these in. I ain't getting rid of the flour. I'll sell the steak. I cannot get rid of the flour. I just can't. So I'll get rid of the steak. No, I'll get rid of the tomato. Ugh. I'm gonna do one more day. We'll get to day 10. Another kitchen expansion could happen. Or do I want cupboard? I don't know. I want a kitchen expansion. I could have both. I think I will do both. Okay. Third character in Borderlands 4 has his gameplay and origin story up. Now, Zarnathian just needs to see the 4th. They all look noms, but Vex is going to be the starter. What if I told you I may consider, while I don't have the story, what if I got Borderlands 4? I swear it's supposed to be crossplay, right? And if we can figure out times, I'm sure you're not asking anybody to do anything. You don't have to. But there is an actual, true, legitimate part of me that not only wants to say it, I want to actually do where we can put time aside and at the very least record. Whether record or stream, we can figure that out. But I truly want to do a co-op run of Borderlands 4 with Zarnathium in a way where we're both, if not on cam, both on voice, whatever we decide. You don't even have to be on voice if you don't want. You can find a way, hopefully, where I'm the only one heard on a video or stream, and I can hear you, but nobody else can if you want it to be that way. But I feel like us playing Borderlands 4 together, at the least us, feels like something should happen. Pretty sure crossplay. I feel like it would be crossplay. If a game doesn't have crossplay, that's more of a louder thing. And I swear that's actually the case with the multiplayer mode with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. That will not have crossplay for multiplayer, and that is drawing a lot of ire. Neither of us with a cam? That'd be uncammy. I would say, though, if that's uncammy, then what would you call a Street Fighter without Cammy? That'd be more uncammy. It'd be also un-Street Fighter at this point. You can't have a Street Fighter game without Cammy. Street Fighter 3 was enough of that. At least Third Strike brought back Chun-Li. But after that, you can't have a game without Cammy. That'd be both uncammy and un-Street Fighter. Spiral Arrow! Whenever it was in English by Caitlin Glass, starting from 4, it was always Spiral Arrow. But when we got Super 2 and Super 2 Turbo, it was Cannon Drill! Cannon Drill! And then it was more clear English in Marvel vs. Capcom games that she's in. In fact, Was she only in X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I don't remember her being in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. May as well have been replaced by Sakura. But Cannon Drill! And we heard it that same way in CVS 1. Then in CVS 2 it'd be Spiral Arrow! Crossplay between all platforms is fully supported. Powered by an improved lobby system for drop-in, drop-out action. All of which will be cool to do together. With instance loot for each player, dynamic level scaling, individual difficulty settings, and fast traveling directly to co-op buddies. That is really meant for co-op fun there, and I am here for it. I'm thinking money is getting to be in a more calmer place, but I still gotta be careful, not overdo too much. But it may be a thing where I can get Borderlands 4 if I'm careful and just make sure to be on top of the money stuff. I've not been getting any kind of job interview luck, but I may be in a place where that may be less of an issue right now, so fingers crossed. They always got more and more co-op friendly and focused. That's all cool there. All right, let's go one more day in this. So let the garbage start to work itself out. But then we got more garbage. But I am glad to have the table expansion now. That's good. And Cammy is too sexy in Street Fighter 6 Outfit 4, I'm sure. All right, steak and fries. I got steak. And the onion rings are still working, actually. So that's all good. Onion rings for you. And then we get the milk out of this and start working on that. Then we need flour, sugar, milk. Throw that all in the wok pan. So stuff is working out. I have room and I'm not stressing on room right now. We'll throw that in the fryer. Got pancake for your butt. And then once the fries are done, we combine it with cooked steak. Carbonara? I don't have that recipe! And I've opened my first Italian cuisine pack. Now there's even more stuff. Now I have the carbonara recipe. Spaghetti, pepperoni, cheese. Spaghetti needs dough and a cutter. Pasta machine, doesn't it? No. Raw spaghetti must be dough and rolling pin, I hope. What's pasta dough? Dough and pasta machine. I am running out of room for everything now. Oh, I need more and more cupboards. Oh. So this is how to play this game. You can still make the steak and fries. Okay, relax, Uncommon. You're getting flour. So make the dough. Then throw it in the pasta machine. Group that together. Make that into pasta dough. Give this to them. Pasta dough. Then knife. Make raw spaghetti. I wish I could buy stuff with coins instead of customer satisfaction. A bun is simple. Flour and I don't have milk. I need the pantry market. Okay, raw spaghetti's done. Spaghetti, hot and raw spaghetti. And I have a pot. Hot, raw spaghetti. Make spaghetti. There's a lot of stuff here. Dough in the pan to make bun. Give you the bun. Okay, we have spaghetti. Now I need pepperoni and cheese together. Got pepperoni, we got cheese. Combine that and make carbonara. They call this cozy? Oh, someone hasn't asked for a fried egg in a while. They call this cozy? I joke because I'm cool with this. This is actual challenge now. I don't mind the challenge. I'm learning. And more carbonara again. I don't have milk. I still don't have milk. I still don't have milk. Now I've got 2 things of milk. And there ain't no rolling pin, but no raw spaghetti in there. Okay, flour and milk makes dough. I need buns too. I need steak so I can make some beef, minced meat. Dough in the pasta machine. I can make more dough. I've made enough people happy, but I still want to make more happy. Pasta dough, then a knife for raw spaghetti. And I did that wrong. I put that in the wok pan. That's not what I wanted to do. Put that in there, though. There we go with that. Now, pot is the home, but I also need pepperoni that I don't have. No pepperoni. Where's the pepperoni? Wish I could switch out the customers. I really don't have a lot of room for things. We have these recipes that I can sell. I need pepperoni. Yeah, pepperoni, cheese, and spaghetti. We have a bun, but I need beef. I need minced meat. I need a patty. A spaghetti, pepperoni, cheese. Even if I pause, I still gotta look around and see everything that's on the table and stress myself out with the mere excess. Carbonara for you. Then cheese. And soon-to-be cheeseburger for you. I could still make some fried chicken. I can still go ahead and do that. And cheeseburger for you. And right before away, we get that in. Okay. Now let's bunch everything up. Now I'm getting me some flour. Garbage is going away, and I forgot I do have a third cupboard. So I got stuff I can put away. Put all that in there, for example. And put these in too. All these cooking implements. Not to mention all these recipes. I haven't even had need for an oven yet. I don't feel no need for broccoli or mushrooms yet. Or olives. Or tomatoes. I'll just sell all the broccoli right now. And the mushrooms. I don't need them at the moment. Okay. That was day 9 I finished. I don't have enough for the pantry market. That'll be amazing. I guess I'll not get the kitchen expansion. Now we're actually doing day 10. So potato puree, spaghetti, and meatball. Boiled potato and milk. So then boiled potato would be... potato in a pot. That's simple. And I need milk. I need minced meat as well. Tomato sauce. Good thing I have tomatoes. Okay, flour and milk. I need dough. So I can start making some spaghetti. There's so much! And I think I'm feeling this game more than I expected, actually. There is actual worthwhile charm to me in this. Okay, boiled potato. Then milk. I need another pantry. Need another pantry. There's our milk. And then I need the dough to be made. Dough is made, so spaghetti. In an pasta machine. Let those work and then give people stuff. Potato puree. Then we have that, so pasta dough. Then raw spaghetti on the knife. That's what it is. Need a whole lot of satisfaction. Then there'll be spaghetti. Okay, flour and milk again. Make dough and pasta machine. But I need to throw that in a pot. Then I need meat. Need to mince the meat. Then dough in the pasta machine again. That is minced meat, yes. Spaghetti. I'll give you the spaghetti so we get you out of the way. That'll be alrightish. Now we have 3 people coming in for orders. Flour, chicken drums in a deep fryer. Then we'll slice some onion slices again. Now think. Pasta dough needs to be cut. Fried chicken needs to be given. Minced meat. Tomato sauce and raw spaghetti. So tomato sauce. 2 tomato slices. So there's really not much I can do right now until now. Got bun. Need patty and cheese. I'm gonna make that because I can do that faster. It's not like people are waiting and they have impatience. They can wait as long as it takes for them to get their stuff. Let's make this cheeseburger. Then flour and deep fryer for these onion rings. I think that'll be all right. Okay, tomato sauce. 2 slices in a pot. I'm gonna slice that up too. Cheeseburger for you. Then let stuff work. And we've cleared out garbage in 1 can. That's beautiful. So minced meat, tomato sauce, and raw spaghetti. Where do I have pasta dough? Pasta dough needs to be cut up. Then what? Veggie pizza. Oh my god. I need the pantry thing actually, so I can buy what I need. Okay, think. Onion rings are being made. Then I need to let that finish so I can cut that into raw spaghetti. It's all good there. And you know what? We can throw you in there just to make it easier. Okay. Minced meat, tomato sauce, raw spaghetti. I don't have minced meat, so I need meat. There's meat. So cut that down. I need more meat for cooked steak. We'll throw you in there. Throw you right back under the knife. Okay, minced meat. Minced meat, tomato sauce, raw spaghetti, all in a pot. All in a pot. Let's throw it all in there. Give you this. Tomato sauce, pizza dough, mushroom, onion sliced broccoli. I got onion slices. So then what I need is pizza dough. Rolling pin and dough, so flour and milk. I ain't got no milk. Until now. Pizza dough goes under a rolling pin. Let this cook. Let it all cook. And the rolling pin is right there. So I need to make 2 veggie pizzas. Which means I need more milk. I need is more milk. A basic burger. We'll mince this. Okay, pizza dough. Then I need more tomato sauce in a pot. Then I need mushroom and broccoli, onion slice. Okay. That all needs to go in an oven. Mushroom, onion slice, broccoli. Then tomato sauce and pizza dough. Did I make much of anything? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm doing that right with the knife. And all that in the oven. Then hurry with that. Someone's gonna get a veggie pizza. Okay, basic burger only needs that. Oh no. It needs to be a patty. It needs to turn into a patty. I don't have the time for the carbonara, though. I just don't. Then we put this together. There's just enough time. Basic burger for a not basic bitch. I ain't got time for nothing else. Now it's time to see everything bunched up. Start putting stuff around the flour. Put cheese in there. We put egg in there. So that definitely cleared up some room. But we still don't have a lot of room for a lot of things. I'm still working on what I can, though. Need more milk. And I don't need them stacked on top of each other anyway. We'll sell the cheese. Sell the eggs. I'm probably gonna need to keep the olives now. Then what? Maybe it takes so many days for stuff to become garbage, or no, I don't know. And get rid of that too. So we got plenty of flour. I still need to sell so many cards. 3 eggs, 3 flour, 3 cheese, 2 sugar, 1 potato, another flour, and another flour, and another and another. 5 cards to sell. Maybe I don't need 1 wok pan. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Flip it. I'll flip the pan. Gonna get down to 1 of these. Oh, then I can put stuff in the cupboards, actually. Yeah, I didn't enough think about that. So I really had more room than I realized because I can't count. Okay. I'm done with it now, but I still want to buy the pantry market very, very much. All right. Want to see now. Day 10. Note to self and everyone here. Do not quit the game until you start the next day, or you will lose everything you did, and you don't want to lose everything you did. I'm gonna do that and put that lesson into action now. So I'm gonna do this again. Tail just goes into a pot for that. And I need milk. Got milk. So now we'll have dough. Gonna do that, then it'll be break time, then it'll be Age of Calamity time. Okay, put that in the pasta machine. Can we get some more milk? We go with that boiled potato. It's alright. I'm learning. We're learning. Potato puree there. Then knife for raw spaghetti. Then I need to mince some meat. And slice some tomatoes eventually, too. There's no steak in there. Nor there. There is there. Too many things need the knife. Let's throw that in. Then egg and cheese. No one's asked for that in a while. It's all gonna be alright. We're learning. Anyone got a favorite recipe they've seen in this by chance so far? Then I need tomato sauce, so I need to slice tomatoes. Give that cheese omelet right there. 2 tomato slices need to go into a pot. And then I need to cut up potatoes. And fry them. Get that sauce, then throw all that in a pot together. We get spaghetti and meatball. We don't fry diced potato, we deep fry it. And then I need more milk and flour. So we make dough, then roll it under a rolling pan to make pizza dough. Spaghetti and meatball for you. Then rolling pin. Then egg and milk that I don't have. So I need to buy another pantry pack. Egg and milk in a pan. And we got pizza dough. Need to slice more tomato. Give you French fries. Then what? I can't think of anything else I can do at the moment. Except give an omelet. And get more milk so to make another omelet. That ain't milk. I ain't got milk. Now I got milk. Milk and egg. In a pan. Then Italian cuisine. Need broccoli. Broccoli, mushroom, then onion to slice. I don't see onion to slice, so food truck. I see onion there to slice now. Okay, mushroom, broccoli, onion slice, tomato sauce, and pizza dough. And 2 tomato slices in there for tomato sauce. Then I have to worry about carbonara. So I'll work on it now. Omelet for them. And tomato sauce. Pizza dough, mushroom, broccoli, tomato sauce. I need onion slices. All in an oven. Then we got dough to throw in the pasta machine. Then I need to make more dough. For that, I need more milk. Just not around. Just not around. Just around now. So, milk and flour. There's veggie pizza. The pasta dough needs to be cut to raw spaghetti. And another pizza dough. Then we'll throw this in the pot to make more sauce. I got a lot of cheese. Okay, raw spaghetti needs to be cooked into spaghetti. Once the sauce is done, I'll do that. Pizza dough. And tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni. All in an oven. Then mushroom omelet, I don't know. Recipe might be in here. I want to believe it's as simple as egg and mushroom. So I'm going to give that a shot in a pan. Feels like it'd be right. Pepperoni pizza, mushroom omelet. I was right on. Okay, then pepperoni and cheese. I just used pepperoni, so I'll have to buy more. Wish there was a recipe for pepperoni. Okay, spaghetti, pepperoni, and cheese. Okay, we have things happening here. Then a mushroom pizza. I have a lot of things, so I probably should sell a lot of these things. Okay. Put that there, we'll put this in here. I have way too many ingredients now. That's what you call stressful. I didn't mean to put the olives with that. This is what you call stressful here. Egg and milk. Me with no milk. Now I have milk. Now they go in the pan. Think. I don't have time for mushroom pizza. Carbonara and the omelet will be done. See? All right. 69 cards to sell. Nice, as someone would say. You can sell this cheese. You can sell this flour. So many cards. I want to see how many of all these things I have too. We're already storing flour, so that can be definitely put away, and sugar. Then we got a whole lot of chicken drums too. Then I could use some steak. Then cheese, we can sell a little broccoli's gathered up here. We can sell these. Okay. Stuff's gathered up now. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, I don't need to open that, but I will. We'll sell these and these and these. Head throbbing a little. Wonder why. Okay. We'll cut this down too. And I'll remember to put stuff in the actual thingy. Cupboards. I'll put these here, put that cheese, then chicken. I'll put the eggs there. 7 cards to sell. I'll sell another flour. I'll sell another egg, and I'll sell another steak. And broccoli. I'll sell 1 olive for now. Maybe I'll sell that. Okay. Probably could sell sugar, egg, and flour. I think that'll be closer to all right. Now this time, I need to start the next day. Must start the next day. Probably need to expand the kitchen again. Okay. Now we're done. Uncommon of all people made a 69 nice joke. Yes, I did. And it will happen again. Because it deserves to. People find it funny. And I don't need to be so stiff. I really don't. What I need to do is say hello to Henry Hoofburger. That's what I need to do. Alright, so much longer than I anticipated, especially since I messed up there. Cool. Do not allow the sous chef to buy from this market, whoever sous chef is, but here I can buy stuff with complete control. That'll be absolutely handy for when I play this more. But right now we've started the next day, so I should be more than alright. Yeah, it's okay. There's actually more enjoyment to that game than I could have expected. And I'm really glad I gave it a shot. So thank you, Keymailer, for bringing Arvis Games and I together. Because that was a very pleasant surprise. Did you get 2 hellos in one stream? I didn't realize. Ugh. I could not remember things for the life of me at all. No one's supposed to get more than 1 hello as it is. I think all the mental stack and sizzle and stack has destacked my mental in who I've greeted already and who I haven't. So, may as well take that as it is now, but right now, I mean, this is not a normal thing. Forget got cooked. I got sizzled in sizzle and stack. It sizzled me. But it's okay. Happy little accidents can be fun for people, and that could be joyful. People could want to call me out on it, and maybe they'll want to come back to do it more. I feel like Henry would want to call that out plenty of times, or call out various things and come back to do that. So I'll just need to take it and brace myself. Maybe throw up my Hylian shield in case it gets to be too painful. And yes, there is a reason I would segue into that. Because as voted on, I will start Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and also Offshoot Way celebrate 25 years of Dynasty Warriors. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we will be unrivaled.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equally topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel.
So, how long has it been? 2-3 weeks since I touched the Switch 2? I don't know, because I've been playing a lot of E33, but we ain't doing that right now. This isn't even a sponsored game for a change. It's just Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity that we're about to get into. 25 years of Dynasty Warrior style games. And only on the Switch. But I'm playing it on the Switch too. And come to think, does Arnathian by chance touch Age of Calamity on the Switch 1 and 2 and got the differences recorded? Because I was thinking of doing that my own self as well. Then I need to change the banner on the vertical side of things so that it's all good looking and accurate as to what I'm playing. Did I not? No, I don't have it yet. I need to actually get the banner first. A banner with the logo in it. Like, that feels like that could work. Or I could take this and put the logo in there. I may do that. So this will take a couple of minutes, but I also need to have the Switch 2 up for you all to see. And I'm going to do things. At this moment, once I get everything all good, I'm going to use the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Then, last I checked, I should very much be able to plug in the Switch 1 Pro controller to the dock and use that. Last I checked, I can connect Switch 1 controllers to the Switch 2. I just cannot turn on the Switch 2 with the Switch 1 controller connected to it. So that would not be the worst stuff to worry about. It'll be more annoyance than anything, and an annoyance is not a big issue. So let me get these Joy-Cons off then. And where did I put the grip? And I don't lift them up. I hit a button hard, pull them out. What did I do with the grip? I want you to have some kind of visual while I'm working on a small thing here. Banners. Then the logo. Can't open as a layer. Damn. Fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Or what I thought was the old-fashioned way. Pictures, logos. Because I have the logo, I just gotta get it in there. Oh. I didn't actually press a button and get in there. I see. Need to fix that too. And not use the number pad for reasons. Nah, that's a little too small. Okay. So there's Age of Calamity. And there's both Joy-Cons working there. Let me scale down the logo here. Because I want the logo to be big, but I don't want it to be cut off. Okay, I'm getting closer there. Closer. Maybe I want to center line it. Oh, right. I gotta think of that. Maybe I don't want to center line it. Then check a thing. Check for an update, actually. and there was update needing to happen. I think this will be fine, and then we export this. And the upload's all good. And the banner should be all good. But finding the grips is not so good yet. So now I can actually change this banner to what it should be, like that. So vertical people can see. Yeah, outside of powering up, and number one, Switch 1 Pro controller is fully functional. And this is still on sale until the 18th for 30% off. Happy 25 years of Dynasty Warriors, right? Someone is awesome to Judgmental Pudgy Cat on YouTube. If you're talking about Link by chance, yes, he is. He is very much awesome. And so is Judgmental Pudgy Cat. Link is awesome. And it'd be more fun and awesome if you were able to do more stuff here on YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitch. Where it's all horizontal, and you can do various redeems and all that jazz. And it's easier for me to keep up with people on Twitch than it is YouTube. I'll still do it on YouTube, but I can promise you it's much easier. And then 1,000 followers, I could do something. 1,000 followers on Twitch right now is way more easier to do than 1,000 followers on YouTube. I'll work on YouTube somehow. Oh, I did not remember that was Musa Kitty. I apologize for my memory stuff. Let me say hello to Judgmental Pudgy Cat, and I probably can make a note of that, actually, in the Twitch thing. But I've had a rough go of the last many months, and it's still rough, but one thing that's not rough, somehow, someone gifted a whole Switch 2. These are Switch 2 Joy-Cons here. Now, grip must be like at the foot of the bed or something. I want to grip these in. Here they are. All right. People voted to have me go through this while I'm working on the grind for Clear Obscure Expedition 33, so we gonna do it. And I'm gonna feel how Switch 2 Joy-Con grip feels here. But the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are just really good for my size of hands, and I love it. Okay, it is autofocusing, good. And now Musa Kitty is here. And this it's something I tell everyone, so I don't want anyone to feel like they're singled out in a bad way. That is not at all what I was trying to do. So let me say, as soon as I can find it, hello to Musa Kitty. Then I'm able to play the welcoming sound you so desire. And I'll have to actually mute my mic so it doesn't echo. It's hard to tell, but I got a Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep shirt, so hearing that is kind of relevant. But we only heard that items get sound in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories in their respective updates. Okay. So, in this grip that says Nintendo Switch 2, in goes one Joy-Con. And then in goes another Joy-Con. As soon as I can get the hands all working right the way they should. They magnetize. And they have such a satisfying click sound. All right. Time to get into this. In the meantime, Musa Kitty got to play the Persona 5 Naraka crossover event. They would make sense, wouldn't they? And unlike Dynasty Warriors, when you press a button on Koei Tecmo or Mega Force, it doesn't have that whoosh, that whoosh sound, like whoosh, whoosh. It doesn't have that. Okay, I started this, but I didn't start it on stream, so I'm gonna start a new game. I didn't have much data in the first place, so I'm not gonna lose anything real. I don't mind, and I forget about the various amiibo stuff. What can you get from amiibo in this game? Now I gotta go figure that out. Excuse me while I go grab amiibo. Pardon me. Anybody remember last year when I had all these amiibo out to get all kinds of various things in Tears of the Kingdom? Man. But I almost want to see what I get before I scan one thing. But if I scan a not important thing, then I'll probably get a rough idea of what to expect. Because if there's costumes and they're unlockable in-game, I wouldn't mind doing that. Musa Kitty feels she's blessed with her neighbors. They understand her son is loud, never gotten a noise complaint. And the landlord has also told people he can't help it, and to suck it up, Buttercup. That's nice that at least the landlord for sure is understanding, and then the neighbors don't complain. All very good there. Okay, I'm gonna use the Wind Waker Zelda amiibo here. Ancient memory part, so that's just a weapon there. I'm not gonna keep all this if I start a new game, am I? I guess I'll see with all the other amiibo then. An award for using an amiibo accessory. All that stuff. Then how about Wolf Link with Midna? I don't think any of this will retain when I start a new game. But we'll see as it is. And I'll save the Breath of the Wild amiibo for last. So I've used these 3. Then, I don't know, I like that better. No, the gameplay is too good. Wind Waker Link. Tree branch. That ain't nothing. Twilight Princess, or more technically, Smash 4 Ganondorf. Lionel Hoof for his butt. Twilight Princess, I mean Smash 4 Zelda. Oh, there's a limit to amiibo accessory gains. Oh, wow. That's kind of uncool. You had no such limit in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but this is not straight Nintendo. This is Koei Tecmo / Omega Force and Nintendo. So I guess they're just gonna limit. But why didn't that automatically close then after hitting the limit? Only people to don't live here and they don't count. And if anything, as bad as it looks, the tree branch is still a weapon you can use in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Given that stuff breaks, it's still possible to use a tree branch for just the lightest of things. Okay, now we have even more info. Amiibo rewards will, in fact, not carry over. In a number of times, they'll be reset in the new data. So I'm thinking 5 amiibo I've used. So for sure, I want to use these 3. I absolutely must use Breath of the Wild amiibo. So let me get them all singled out. Link with bow and ancient arrow. Link with hood on horse. And then Princess Zelda. Those 3 are non-negotiables. Then it becomes what amiibo else to use, because for me, this is the coolest design of Link to me, adult Link. Don't focus on me. Don't focus on my face, focus on global. I focus on this here. This is Ocarina of Time Link right here. So those are 4 amiibo. So I think, in a way, to let you all have a say, in fact, I can make... No, there's way too much. But I'll let you all decide what amiibo to use, if not one a different day. But I may want to stick with 5 in total. So can I use the same ones tomorrow? If it's anything like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, yes, I should very much be able to use the same ones tomorrow. And further, when I use the stuff on Tears of the Kingdom, I could get duplicates of the different versions of Link's clothing. So it's not like it locks out after using the amiibo. It's not like they're one-time per file things. So they could be repeatedly used. I expect this to be very much the same principle here. So, I know 4 amiibo I'm using. I want to know what people would want the 5th and final amiibo to be. There's Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Link. There's Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Zelda. There's Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Ganondorf. There's Wind Waker Link. There's Wind Waker Zelda. In fact, I feel like... Oh no, I can't do that because I'll have to close the game. There's what was this, 30 or 35th anniversary Link? I forget. It's an NES thing. And there's Wolf Link with Midna. So I want to hear from plenty of people what should be the 5th amiibo I use in that. I know deleted save data cannot be restored. I ain't doing much, so I ain't worried. And Yusa feels like she's doing amiibo research. You may worry, though, because the Switch 2 still has amiibo coming. Such as there are now Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly amiibo, all from Street Fighter 6. The Switch 2 has Street Fighter 6 Fighters 1 Fighter or Year 1 and 2 edition. I forget the subtitle, but it's caught up pretty much now. It's not pretty much, it's all caught up with the PS5, Xbox Series, and PC versions of Street Fighter 6. All the content is all across the same platforms now, and crossplay with the Switch 2 as well. Let's start this, and let's make it so we all experience this together, if you so choose. If you've already gone through this, then it's all right, but you'd get to see how I react to the stuff, at least. I ain't gonna worry about the hard stuff. Although I kind of want to do hard, but that feels like it can be very much changed later in the game. Yeah. Musa loves her some cross-platform games. So do we, Musa. So do we. So here's how it all starts. I gotta turn the light back up now. So you know this is bad. Look at all those Guardians. They were the stuff of nightmares in Breath of the Wild, weren't they? Who played Breath of the Wild and remembers those Guardians? Hyrule Warriors. Much like the Switch Zelda games, actually. Age of Calamity. Then there's all that. And it brought that egg to life. Little baby guardian. Last I checked, they can't reenact their roles in Nintendo games at fan conventions, so they can't have Matthew Mercer say something saucy or real out of character, if anything at all, actually, at a fan convention. So, who you might call it, Fei Long or Levi or someone else, that's all fine, but not Ganondorf. Nintendo is very, very protective of their characters. A Tale of the Champions. A diminutive guardian who traveled backward through time. And the great calamity they faced. Look at that little guardian there. People, this is Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. Now he's made it out to this more good time before the calamity happened. Look at that Hyrule castle. That diminutive little guardian made it out all right. Who's that without a helmet? King Roam, defier of prophecy.
Listen well, soldiers of Hyrule. In our long history, we have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was prophesied. Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. Because this way surges a horde like we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat, for Hyrule Castle itself. We must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the calamity. Here, now, go forth, and be brave for your kingdom!
Look at that gigantic sword of his. There's our man Link. He better not be in Age of Imprisonment. It would make no sense. So it's possible this may not look as great to people as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And the frame rate actually is not any better, it feels like. But it's okay. I will deal. And then, that's the unique action. His unique action is bow and arrow. And it's not actual words, it's more grunts. It's not gonna match the subtitles. Text. They all good though.
Right.
And it is always 5 arrows. Good to know. Why don't I go this way? I'm looking at the mini-map now. Yeah. That's where I need to go anyway. Oh yeah. Forgot that's an actual attack right there. Shield surfing. Now we got the gauge full. Blasting zone there effectively. But a spin attack with 2 hands is not something you hear much of, unless it's a big sword. I don't need to use a healing item. What I need to do is get rid of that moblin. An attack when the weak point gauge appears. Then dodge and flurry rush. And weak point smash. There it goes. Need to grab this too. Open that chest. Which I'm pretty sure the stuff is pretty instantaneous in its gains. Now to defeat enemies all in here. As we work on these outposts. This is not such an outpost, but I'm still gonna work on it anyway. I need to calm down and not compare this to whatchamacallit, Dynasty Warriors Origins. This is a totally different tech. Yeah, you're not gonna let me go through that, are you? Then I get right out of the way. It's alright. And the aid is in the battlefield, huh? Okay, that opened all of them. Good. That's what I was thinking.
Indeed.
The attendant is more, or aide is more than capable of handling herself indeed. I'm with the king on that one. How about we do that? Can't hold it any more than that. It's alright, plenty. So let's just keep whacking then. Now it hits. Now I get a flurry rush. The hitbox was still active in that somehow. The left stick button actually zooms in on the map. Don't go off without getting chests, Uncommon. You don't want to miss out on this stuff. You'll need it. Wall jumping is a thing that can happen. So they'll head south. What about Link? The little guardian had been inactive for a bit. No, Link just passed by. Or was about to. There come more. Impa, royal advisor, loyal friend.
You! Help!
Now that looks real familiar, don't it? Yeah, it sounds familiar. We got it. It's that guardian, larger than life. Look at what it did before the calamity. We don't have to climb it in this game. It's too soon for us to climb it. Climb it. I need that B sound out.
What is that? But no, first I must deal with these enemies. You there, thanks for the help. Now, let's carve our way out.
I don't think I need to voice King Roll. I may though.
And now what's that? The Sheikah slate in your hands. It's been activated. Pura said the slate might have powers to help our fight.
Like this here. That has some real nice crowd clearance. Could there be something there? Yeah, there's something now that we broke the whole place down. Must have gotten Sapphire, then Cryonis. But I want to get where enemies are. Like that. There's Cryonis. Then what is there next? That's what I need to hold. Your Majesty, I don't need to listen to that. That was good. Yes, I see it too. Send soldiers to investigate the site. On defensive enemies, we remote bomb. So we ain't gotta worry about that shield now. Just bomb right through it. There goes that too. Didn't open them all though when we slashed. Who has played through Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and how do you feel about it? Whether as a Zelda game, as a Warriors game, or as both? They went all through clubs at me. I don't like it. I like that range, though. They are still up. Dude, plenty of clubs too. They ain't gonna move here fast enough. So I'll just do what I could there. Honestly, that's kind of fun when I have the room. Too bad that water ain't flowing at 60 frames, or it's flowing closer to it. Let's see. And hold that. Charging enemies need to be cryonicized. And weak point smash there. Freeze a charging enemy with the Cryonis. How'd that not open everything else? Then a fire wizrobe showed up out there in the middle.
A fearsome monster has appeared. Please, let me handle this.
Now it's time to go to Impa.
I won't fail.
Need to generate symbols and absorb them. And follow up. But I never really did understand that. And how do we go all the way over there? I do want to get the enemies that have been marked, that's what it is.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
So we make that more powerful by absorbing 3 symbols.
Worthy adversary.
That item on the ground. Perhaps an enemy dropped it.
Now she can do this.
Ready.
Oh, I was hitting my allies, oops. We'll have her go for all that there then. She's so very ninja-like here. She is a ninja as it is. The Sheikah are pretty much ninjas. Now how about we absorb that symbol? Look at all these Sheikah clones. Now we'll make our way to the outpost while there's still so many around. If there's not many around, then we'll bring them back. I won't worry about the Wizrobe, not the Wizrobes, the Lysolphos or the Choo-Choos. We'll worry more about this here.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
And up a whole lot of bombs. All good there too, and I would not realize I got that many KOs. I feel like I didn't get that many KOs, and yet I did. Let me absorb here. Okay. How about you get back and let us weak point smash you? Get all these hits in. I don't need to be the generic people. I don't think.
I see.
The tide of battle has been decided. Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Then come a group of moblins. Now I'll deal with them. Get some symbols here.
That is bad. But somehow, we must find a way to stop them.
Mark, get the symbols. Then start going crazy. And give orders. The allies scream after plus. Give orders to characters that aren't being controlled, like tell them where to go. I kind of want to order her to go to the Wizrobe. And Link will deal with the moblins. We'll have Link go there, but I'll do this here right now. And that Cryonis on enemies in water didn't work out the way I imagined. It did freeze them after all. That's how that works. Where's any more real enemies here? Oh, that sent them out in a straight line there when I got a full set. Just zoom in on an enemy and absorb the symbol. There's the big bad here. If I had seen that, I would have dodged it. And no need for weak point smash, it's already good now. Let me go for that whiz robe again. What do I feel like doing? I feel like closing in there.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I just wanted to do that because of the, oh. Well, it did a whole lot of damage anyway. All good. No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to get a little health back. Now that's dealt with, it's time for him to go. I want a flurry rush like this. I don't feel like getting hit as much as I am. And I'm getting hit more than I need to. Oh, I thought that was going to be an actual attack there. That was going to be a charge. There's Flurry Rush. The weak point smash where they're all hopefully in that field. Yes, they are. They all got hit at least, but I didn't do a lot of damage to the other two somehow. I can't believe it. They ain't defending, so I don't need to throw bombs yet. I wanted to dodge. Maybe instead I'll just do this. That was plenty of hurt there. There goes another. Then it went away just before I could weak point smash like that. Alright. We're done now.
Good.
You fought well, and victory is your reward. Savor it. That young knight served his kingdom well. Perhaps an official appointment is in order. Victory there. And a whole lot of rupees. And various weapons like Tree Branch, Soldier's Broadsword, Oko Club. So that gives me more experience. That's strong attack damage and mid-air enemy damage. Okay. And those are nothing. A whole lot of materials. And trophies. More than all right.
An inexplicable guardian. And a mysterious tower. I hate to say it, but we have little hope of figuring this out on our own. Hey, what are you? No, stop right there!
It's adorable. That cannot be denied. And she's elegant
Each
there.
of you has served your kingdom admirably. Huh.
Zelda, burgeoning scholar, princess.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora.
Got him.
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
The Sheikah slate conveyed the little guardian's purpose. This anomalous visitor had traveled from a future of ruin, a time in the midst of the calamity, to save Princess Zelda. Impa proposed recruiting Pura and Robbie, renowned researchers of ancient technology, to study the Guardian and investigate the mysterious tower that had appeared on Hyrule Field. King Rome of Hyrule gave his assent.
Of course he would. Why wouldn't he? An order for Link, the Hylian Knight. You must guard the mysterious tower that has appeared. I'm told it may be important. As for this time-hopping guardian, is it truly deserving of our trust? You must discern this beyond any doubt with the aid of the researchers. May the goddess Hylia watch over you always. Roam Bosphoramus Hyrule. So that came from the king. Link, Silent Knight, a skilled swordsman serving the royal family of Hyrule. Born to a line of Imperial guards, he is renowned for his fighting skills and courage. Impa, royal advisor, loyal friend. The advisor to Hyrule's royal family and a revered member of the Sheikah tribe. She is dedicated to her work and known for being steadfast and diligent. She can be distractible at times. This map looks real familiar, doesn't it, people? So the Sheikah slate will let us choose a destination, tackle problems across Hyrule, and level up characters. And got a bonus weapon for Breath of the Wild save data. It's shine and has a sparkle to it, but it's only a training sword. A wooden practice sword used by soldiers of the Hyrulean army. It has a decent weight to it. Ripping it takes you back to your early days of training. So, characters, story, music, records. I ain't worried about that. That training sword is more powerful than even this here. A 10% chance to automatically guard. And I guess I'll put it on right now. Can put on the helmet, but I don't want to put on the helmet for him. We can't change her outfit, though. So duplicates greatly increase special attack, of course. So we can hold those there. Apparently we should do this here. Hot meals in a pot. Good fortifying meals can make a difference. Try it out. Strike up a fire and get cooking. We got this.
You did well.
And cooked for the first time. Now it can cook a variety of dishes, like steamed meat, highly in herbs and raw meat, wrapped in fragrant leaves and steamed to preserve moisture. Complete quests in a region to contribute there. Work together with the denizens across the kingdom to grow stronger and fight against the calamity. Need to know this. Don't have the stuff for a feast of greens, though. I can help a swordmaster start a monster fighting workshop. She's gonna have materials here with this. All good. Now the swordmaster has a perfect classroom. That's a big deal to get a new combo attack there. And there's another thing, but I can't do that yet. Not without Lizalfos. But here in Tabantha, I can do the lights of home. So some souvenirs will ease this Hebra regioner's homesick heart.
I am stronger than before.
So Impa has a bonus heart now with this. He'd happily return to work. That was more Hebra. Well, I ain't got no chew jelly, so I can't help set traps for Kakariko Village. So that's already done, and I can't imagine there being anything extra to get. Well, there are specific materials to grab. We'll do this, but just not yet. Considering the time and all, I figure I myself instead would wait until this next break is done. So let us, in fact, call for another break. And I'm worried I'm judging too harshly the game when I don't need to. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see about more Age of Calamity.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that.
I want to find the Switch 1 Pro controller. It's got to be in the room somewhere. So give me just a couple of minutes to find that to compare against the Switch 2 Joy-Con grip. It's in a bag and I don't realize it. No, it's all Wii U stuff. It feels like no, it's the classic controller. I can't think of where the Pro controller is now. I don't know if I feel like looking for it as much. I'll probably look for it some other time. I don't think I'm going to worry about it right now as much. It's not worth it. It took me time to get back here in the first place. What I want to worry about, in fact, actually, getting these Joy-Cons on, then meeting the game and me, so that we can play this here. Did we need to zoom into my, or did we need to clip the zoom into my back though? I mean, it's the way the camera works, but it doesn't recognize faces of not humans. Like Kirby's here clearly have faces, and I clearly need to pull them further in. Kirby has faces, but the camera, despite being AI, does not recognize those faces, and so does not zoom in on those faces. I never get it, and I hate it. They deserve to be shown too. And I hope Mini Kirby hadn't been knocked off for so long. Now, let me reorient myself here so that I can say hello to Biscuits, because that needs happening. Why not? I mean, there's no real discernible actual problematic reason of why not, so if that's the case, then why not indeed? So, people have voted in Discord. Something that people would more want to watch that won't be spoiler problems is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Considering I have a Switch 2 and can therefore get ready for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment whenever that happens, there are at least two reasons why I should be playing this right now. Third reason being 25 years of Dynasty Warriors, and this is definitely Warriors here. So we're gonna go ahead and fight then. And change equipment and edit the party, as well as apply cooking. May as well do this.
Quite satisfying. What a treat.
So let's get in here. And Dark Tina is saving up for a Switch 2 for her birthday. Halfway there. Awesome.
Decided to accompany Impa on her journey to Pura's research facility. With Link acting as bodyguard, they made their way to the ancient tech lab.
I got extremely lucky. This feels more like a luck thing, like I could never see it. Someone decided to outright gift me a Switch 2. For no reason I can think of on my own end. Their rationale could be as simple as they believe in me and that I'm a good person that deserves good things, and they were in a position to do such a thing. But my gratitude has never felt possible to show for whoever gifted me the Switch 2. It is probably one of the biggest things that has happened this year. Kirby might have a secret chocolate stash under my bed. Maybe that's why Mini Kirby was not up here for a moment. Maybe I pulled him out of that. And yeah, that was why there. Zarnathian was glad that this went on sale here and started to get into the series more and spin-offs. And what a time, considering 25 years of Dynasty Warriors. A good time to be getting into these games. For whatever reason, I've been kind of trying to find a copy of Dynasty Warriors Gundam now. But I haven't been looking very heavily. It's just been on my mind. So far, I've gotten a version of every main Dynasty Warriors game, not counting the first because it's a way different play style. And I've got all, or no, I do have all the main numbered versions of Samurai Warriors as well. I swear, thanks to the PS3 and PS4, I've gotten all 4 so far One Piece Pirate Warriors games, and there's still DLC coming out for Pirate Warriors 4. What else? A number of spin-offs. Fire Emblem, Hyrule, Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, which doesn't have warriors in the name. Dark Tina is donating plasma, so making a little bit of money. And that little bit adds up with the plasma you donate. It definitely is worth your while, and you are proving that your own self. Did they change any since the first ones? Zarnathian couldn't get into them back then. If I could only remember offhand how changes happened. Because offhand I know that 4 and 8 are considered 2 of the greatest Dynasty Warriors games of that time. 9 went open world, but between spotty frame rate and too simple combat, it didn't feel as great. I could probably go through it. I never fully went through it because it just didn't feel good, but I ought to for the sake of completion and having a more first-hand testimonial experience, but 9 didn't feel so great. 9 Empires, on the other hand, it took the open world and broke it up for various skirmishes and battles to where it felt more like your standard going through stages instead of an open world thing and finding encounters in 9. Now, Origins, very, very different, but I almost think you've been going through Origins, I almost swear. But instead of playing as any of the military officers of the Three Kingdoms, you are playing as a mostly silent protagonist and going through the early days of the Three Kingdoms, and then you branch off to see how the different Three Kingdoms develop. But you're more playing as a silent protagonist who serves as a kind of bridge between us and what goes on in the Three Kingdoms. So that's a very, very different thing. I say Origins, if it's not Game of the Year material, I think it deserves to be Best Action Game material. And not to mention, you can perfect dodge and perfect guard / parry as well. And there are sizable gains for doing either of those things. You actually get stronger by using the different weapons. Instead of just general regular experience like this or most other games have, you get weapon experience. And as you level up the weapon proficiency, it also levels up your entire character as a whole. So the game actively encourages you to use every weapon you come across, or every weapon type you come across. And I enjoy that, so that you don't have to just stick with what's best. You can still, but I say to make yourself as strong as possible, use everything. Similar enough to Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, where you could be using just Barret or Tifa or Cloud, but if you actually actively switch between the characters and make use of what they have going on that makes them unique, you're going to get more out of the game. It's a similar thing with Origins. So I really want to believe that Origins could make you happy, Sarnathium. I really, really do. Tips here will undoubtedly come in handy. A true knight never stops learning. Royal Ancient Lab to research ancient relics. And Sheikah worked there a lot. And we do know about the 3 symbols with Impa. A special attack, the Muso attack. Blue Choo-Choo hit with an elemental attack will explode in that element. Apples are easy to carry, and they're perfect mid-battle snacks. When baked, they're even more fragrant and delicious. Quests on Hyrule increase power and health of allies. Some powerful foes have weak points. Wall jumps and certain attacks can be used to ascend and hit them from afar or from mid-air. Remote bombs are good against defensive enemies. And they deal damage to weak point gauges. Plenty of materials there. Some Choo-Choos have elements. Beat them when they're elemented. Ready a rod, then use it with Y. Make use of the items of the surrounding environment. Guard, then outpost resources. Burning, especially grassy. Bow and shoot arrows with CR with one-handed weapons. More arrows can be fired in mid-air. Now we finally hit a repeat. There she is in her not formal clothes. I love that. Pretty leery.
Why is it so attached to me? Whatever could you be, little one? I suppose all we can do is wait for Robbie and the others at the lab to analyze it.
Agreed, Your Highness.
Oh boy. It's Breath of the Wild all over again.
A guardian? But why?
Breath of the Wild all over again.
And monsters too. Now, of all times.
That's alright though. I can deal with enemies with monsters.
The Guardian may come after us. We must leave. There should be allies waiting beyond this point. Let's move ahead and scatter the monsters.
I didn't want to get slammed like that. Now, that's not a flurry rush. Where are my swings, my flurry rushes? Then Magnesis. Let's go in and mob or weak smash point. I've forgotten all about Magnesis actually. So let's hurry up this way. Take away all their weapons is what it is. Forget all about that. How about we hit that bomb, or that crate with bomb, or so I thought. Would that be more of a Magnesis thing itself? Let's try that. Yeah. We do get the crates in that.
A new power. It seems like there's more than just the one.
To fire them as a cannonball. I forget about that. Now how about we hit them towards that? Or try to. I really want to get in the air, honestly. That is nice. Will this hit while in the air? Yes, it will. Good to know. Now, Ice Rod. Wrong button. There's the button. When do I want to use that? Maybe more when they're near water. What should I be doing here? Maybe just waiting for them to go this way. Defend her, but I also need to take the base. Then I'll do it again just because. And I'm all out of ice energy now. I should have done that in the water for sure. Oops. I only thought to shoot it in the water. Then what does recharge the energy? When enemies carrying metal equipment, we need the magnesis. Toss it right back. Then more weak point smash with those arrows. And let me pause now because one, that enemy's down. And I can say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. Make sure to mute me before I do this. How am I enjoying this? It feels like it doesn't run much different from the Switch 1. But the fact that it's Zelda, it's Warriors, and it helps to celebrate the 25th anniversary of Dynasty Warriors, and helps me to get ready for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's all good. I hope you're doing okay yourself, because you absolutely deserve to be doing okay. But I don't think anyone who suffers from epilepsy should be playing this, because as you saw, there can be quite flashes in this game. Like when the chests show up.
We came all this way. We should be safe now, I think.
And look at this. It's Breath of the Wild all over again.
The Guardian is after us! Princess! Run away, Princess! I beg of you!
I want to get out of the way of that.
Do not engage the Guardian! Its power is too great! It won't end well if we fight it.
Do not pursue Guardian. Forget Lloyd Boo. Do not pursue the Guardian. Couldn't tell where to go until now. But this may as well be the Lloyd Boo of the game right now. Glad to hear Tori's doing great though. So why are they sticking around? Why don't they move this way too? Hurry up.
Goodbye.
Let me move this way.
What can be done? That thing is relentless.
Link.
Is there no hope of escape?
Well, there's no hope of getting hit. There's no hope of that thing hitting us, so that's all good. And that little baby Guardian activated that Guardian.
Incredible! Another one has saved us! There are more Guardians nearby, too. Or there are more Guardians nearby. Perhaps we can activate them, too?
So where would be unearthed Guardians then? It's like I should be moving around and looking for such a place. I think up there is one such place. The Hylian captains are brave to engage the Guardian there. How did they even think of it? I mean, we've been told, do not pursue Louis Boo, I mean, the Guardian. And they're doing just that instead. This ain't Dynasty Warriors Origins. I like that glide, though. What's this? Text from Amazon recommending Pharmagia on Switch to Zarnathium as a college essential. You know, maybe it's thinking of the farm animals that can in fact look like farm produce, but they're also creatures. And farm produce can be food that can be eaten, so to nourish a college student. But I mean though, as a video game, it's quite the opposite of a college essential. That, and let me see here. Now that it's been mentioned, I wonder if it's a thing here still, actually. Let me see. I know I've seen it in the last couple of days, and I don't need to look until I get paid. And if anything, on Woot from Amazon, W-O-O-T as spelled, Pharmagia's, well, let me bring down the brightness. Pharmagia is already there for $21.99 and $24.99, I'll read out loud. So, may as well get it from there instead of straight up Amazon, but at the same time, I wonder if I should get it. There ain't no demo for it last I checked, and I'm not sure how I'd feel. It's a creature raising RPG. It's a creature tamer RPG from the same artist behind Fairy Tail, and also Ravemaster and Eden Zero. But how is that a college essential, though? I don't get that. I want to take this outpost. It's a big outpost instead of like a square building or something, though. That's surprising. As long as the Guardian ain't going to people, though. Oh, I should order her to go over here. Probably fight that electric Wizrobe. Then if I decide to switch, I'll man him to go with this. I could switch because she needs experience as it is. I can also buy experience too. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why it's so big. It's all about this monster camp right up here. Mob was starting to install.
There are even more monsters on the road to the lab now. We can't make it through like this. I will fight too. I cannot simply stand by and watch.
Alright, I forgot about that. But that still works even when it's not exposed.
If I use the Sheikah sight creatively, I'll be able to fight by your side.
Now it can be Zelda.
Link, don't let the princess out of your sight.
I'll take over Link.
So where it go then? Activate Sheikah runes with CR. I don't have any set up.
I can help.
So that would call for a strong attack first. Like that. That's why we would activate the Sheikah runes.
Forward. Now this.
So that's why.
If I must.
Do you only have 3 combos? Yes. I see. That all explodes right there. I thought that would break that. So she doesn't have much in the way of combos right now. Let her capture the outpost here as we learn more about her. She can totally help. And it's more about the monster camp up here too. Once again, we play with a not so helpless Zelda. I enjoy that. Where's the big bad? Down there. What you got? No. I forgot to magnetize. I forgot the button for it. Now to magnetize and throw it right back. That stuff hurts. She's just overusing all the runes there. Now that we have that. Machine Gun, how about against the electric whiz robe? And then Flurry Rush, twirling that magnetized box around. And then that's a different bomb, but it's still a bomb. So that still is a thing there. Somehow. So she's got 2 different bombs she can use to break through defenses. Now we'll work on this here too. There's some more over here. Roll that forward and let that blow them all up. And stasis on enemies doing spin attacks. Then just keep doing that too. How about we throw... Oh, that's different right there. That's very different right there. They have different effects depending on the person using them. I forget all about that. Now to activate the Unearthed Guardian. Then I ought to still play as Impa. But Link's right there, so we may as well. Can we even go there from that side? I'd like to think yes. So there's another Unearthed Guardian. With another laser on the Guardian there.
Wonderful! Your attacks are having an effect!
I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing things though. But I want to go to that other outpost and take it. So we'll just go this way, away from it. There's a moblin in the way. So we need to absorb symbols here. And absorb more symbols here. And do this weak point smash. I don't mind that. Have I been leaving chests unopened by chance? It feels very possible. And the L button feels really loose, like very sensitive. I probably don't need all these Bokoblin trophies neither. And yet I'm still gonna kill whatever comes around. And use this around everybody.
I am ready.
I don't mind this. Hopefully it's a big explosion.
It's time.
Yeah. That's alright right there. And Link is still fighting that moblin there. But he could fight that electric Wizrobe. Maybe Zelda could too. Nah, leave that up to Link. I want to get more choo-choo jelly. You know, if Tori wanted, Choo-Choo could be another cutesy nickname for me. And Choo-Choos have been around for a long, long time. Let's get symbols. And let's get rid of all of them and open this. That feels like a real good idea. Let's breaking boxes. Now we're here at this outpost. I can go ahead with this for the range.
I am ready.
For the range, I don't mind. And the special meter builds up kind of fast too. Oh, this. And look at all of that hitting. A whole lot. Now that's all done.
Freeze.
Ain't nothing there. There's her seat.
Link.
Now we'll work on this electric Wizrobe here. Electrified, but I don't lose my metal equipment in this game. I can't tell, Bob. Couldn't see. And then I couldn't do that. Until now. This is all with a wooden sword here. Now it's time to grab this lightning rod. Then go over here and test it out. In fact, I'll test it out over here. Let them explode with the thunder. Then hurry up this way. That definitely weakens them up. The way they daze, they're gonna go down like that. Now for the Unearthed Guardian here. And it's right up there. One more. The knight is on the verge of defeat, though.
Preparations are complete. However, the target is currently out of range.
I didn't mean for this.
We have but one option. Lure the enemy into range. Let's do so, but carefully.
And there's a Korok there. I had to find that. I just had to. Now to lure the Guardian here. So we need to actually get into the line of fire. Now, where are you over here? How do I access you? I can't break that. Alright, Guardian, come on. I want to hit you, but I can't. So you're just gonna have to break stuff down and follow me. I ain't about to get hit by that, though. No, thank you. But then I did, in fact, get hit. I thought I could perfect dodge out of the way. But here you come into position. Breaking down so much. What a vandal. And now hit again.
The Guardian is almost weakened. If we strike directly now, we should be able to topple it.
There's stuff we can do. How about I throw these? Invincibility while I was in the bomb attack somehow. I have no idea how fortunate I was. That was definitely nice. In fact, I'll do it again. I am invincible during that. That is such an exploit. Now let's weak point smash. Stab it right in the eye. It's about to blow. It did blow. No more enemy guardian. That's all right. But there's another diminutive guardian, it looks like. All right. They all weak. I don't need none of these. Fusion material experience, that's good for that. Saying Kodachi. But these have abilities and strength. An ancient memory part is the weapon we have here. High recell there. And more fusion material there. And new materials. So I'll have to look for the Korok seeds. We got new recipes like steamed mushrooms for movement and steamed fish from damage reduction.
This is technology, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. Which means we've got ourselves a brand new, never before witnessed Guardian Battle!
Robbie, genius eccentric.
Devices like the Sheikah Slate, which are amplified by the power of such ancient relics, are but a meager fragment of such technology.
I see. That explains why all of us were able to use the Sheikah Slate.
In addition, this here doohickey is loaded with data. Information we can't even fathom.
I'm cool with this theatrics.
Oh, yeah. Check it.
Pura, eccentric genius. Genius eccentric and eccentric genius.
I extracted some visual data from the Guardian's memory.
Didn't she become that young in Tears of the Kingdom? Or did she look different but was still young?
No doubt about it. Hyrule Castle after Calamity Ganon has been revived.
As you can see, we managed to extract some of the data, but much of it was fragmented. Even so, if I analyze what we received, I may be able to make sense of more of it.
This is the ruin the Calamity will bring upon all of Hyrule. If we allow this to pass, I fear all hope will be lost.
Even everything we've done up until now likely won't be enough.
If I don't succeed at sealing the Calamity...
Link will take up the torch, no problem.
Never. This will not come to pass.
Oh, you beautiful, elegant, wise princess. Precious.
They possess the sword that seals the darkness, the latent power dwelling within the Princess of Hyrule, and the might of the 4 divine beasts unearthed from across the land.
6 different tools all told.
However, the path path to victory was strewn with obstacles. Korok Forest, where the legendary sword slept, had been overrun by monsters, and the Princess of Hyrule's power showed no signs of awakening.
Yet.
Lamenting the kingdom's plight, King Rome sent his daughter to gather pilots for the divine beasts. Alongside Link, whose brave conduct had earned him a role as her knight, Zelda would meet with each of the 4 candidates.
What would be the ideal order, though? I'm thinking Rito, Goron, Zora,
You
then
intend to let
Gerudo.
this relic follow you around, hmm?
Yes. After talking to Pura and Robbie, we thought it would be best.
I will remind you once again. Above all else, your duty is of the utmost importance. Are we clear?
Yes, we are clear. I understand. And I will honor my duty.
She's definitely fierce here compared to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That said, in Tears of the Kingdom, she was take charge there too. She did something nuts. Zelda, burgeoning scholar, princess. A princess of Hyrule, in whose veins flow the blood or a princess of Hyrule, in whose veins flows the blood of the goddess. She is devoted to researching ancient technology and awakening her sacred power. Now we have more battlefields to go across, and there are more ways to help the regions. So there are now challenges. Open a path to a battlefield from another world. So that would be mastering remote bombs. I want to do that. I suggest this. Blacksmiths trying to make bodies burlier for smithing. And they could use some iron shrooms for that.
You did well.
Now they've achieved peak perfection. And they're ready to get to work. Now to make weapons suited for warriors. That deserves a big key item acquired jingle there. And yeah, I think walking like I do for Pogo is really helping me to stay awake if I don't get my 6 hours. I might just do it anyway. I don't mind just doing it anyway. Keep on walking. Using weapons with base weapon can turn it into something even stronger and sell unneeded weapons. Techniques learned through years of study and practice. I probably need to— oh! It is Thursday! So there is a new episode of Twisted Metal tonight. I didn't even remember that. It is tonight for a new episode of Twisted Metal. Who else is watching besides me? I find myself enjoying it. Oh yeah, I had to change that as it was. So let's see, that's too hard. You have a favorite sandbox style game? I want to think they mean open world as well. I want to think they mean open world game. What could that be? Because the Insomniac Spider-Man games are fun. The story's at times pretty hilarious. The open world Zelda games are pretty amazing. Fallout 4 is amazing as well. Hey, Uncommon, when are you gonna watch Fallout? Season 2 is being worked on. They got a teaser image for it now, last you checked. I need to figure that out. Open world, open world, open world, open world. Not Sonic Frontiers. That's open zone as it is, but that's a bit much even for me. I don't blame them for going open zone, but I don't think it worked as well as it should have. What works, on the other hand, is saying hello to Sakurubi. No Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I've got to grind in order to get to a better place where we can do stuff. Finally on a Warriors game. You have Zarnathium and Mindy8712 to thank for that. I ran a poll in the Discord yesterday trying to figure out what to stream while I grind E33, and this won out. And I could be staying to play and show off / share more Warriors games because 25 years of Dynasty Warriors. So this very much fits. Come to think, I don't think I've streamed many Warriors games as it is. Funny enough, they've all been spin-offs that I've streamed. I've not streamed any actual Dynasty or Samurai Warriors or Warriors Orochi games for that matter. I've streamed Fire Emblem Warriors and Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. I almost swear I streamed the demo of Arslan, the Warriors of Legend. As far as I can think, this is only my third Warriors game that I've streamed. I don't think I've streamed any other Warriors games now that I think about it. I'll visit here. In the blacksmithing guide here. Strengthen weapon by fusing it with other weapons. Start with something to enhance, then up to 5 other weapons to use as raw material for the fusion. Then the top seals of the material weapons can be passed on to the empty slots of the weapon being enhanced. At that time, what is passed on is determined by the order that the materials are chosen. Weapons chosen earlier will have their material seals priority over those chosen later. Empty slots for seals are added when a weapon reaches levels 5, 10, and 20. And then raw material with no seals, the seal for the next material weapon will be passed on instead. If a seal is not passed on from a material weapon, it will disappear along with the weapon. 2 or more seals of the same type or same shape get a bonus effect that strengthens the effect of the seals and the weapon's attack power. 4 or more seals, the bonus effects will be even stronger. Even Berserk 2? Seeing I have that played, yes, I distinctly remember streaming Berserk in the Band of the Hawk. If anything, one main reason is, at that point, I had no real knowledge of any Berserk anything, so that was a good way to get a basic primer of the dark fantasy known as Berserk. I could stand to watch this stuff, though. Whether the old or the new that the animated scenes were based on. Rest in power, Kentaro Miura. And he was only 54 when he was taken away from this mortal coil, and I hate that. So now I know how weapon fusion works. What do I want to fuse, even? Base weapon and level by fusing with other weapons, of course. I want to level that up, so we're more gonna just use it for the experience. And that will get more experience there, actually. I don't mind putting this on here. I don't mind. May not use much else. Although I can actually use the stuff that doesn't have anything added to it. I don't mind that at all, neither. Let's fuse them. Okie doke. So now we get more experience for Link, even a little bit. Any plans to return back to it? No, I already went through the story as soon as I could in the first place, so I don't have to go back to streaming it. Now, I can go for platinuming the game, but that's gonna be too much for stream purposes. Come to think, I can't think of situations where people want to see the grinds of various games doing the same thing over and over and over again, so it depends on the grind. Any other modes besides of the story in Berserk? I forget, but there is one. Probably like going through an infinite darkness or something along those lines. You can go think down 100 different floors of random occurrences of things. Let me look this up because that, I'm glad you asked that, because I swear that is the other post-game mode that really matters. Let me see here. That's a very important question to ask. Okay, so there's story mode, there's the standard free mode, and the mode I'm thinking of is Endless Eclipse, Survival, and other Warriors titles. So you select desires that are missions, requests from specific characters, some unique to each playable character. Floor filled with enemies and random objectives. And in order to unlock Wild in that game, you need to do 30% of the Endless Eclipse mode. Initially, there's a maximum of 100 floors with escape points every 20. The player loses on a non-checkpoint floor. You can restart from the last checkpoint. And character-specific accessories and mounts are earned at floor 100 with every playable character. The 100th floor at least once will show a special ending movie and unlock Griffith's transformation into Femto. So 3 modes. One that's standard and understandable. Another that is basic, like take any story mission and play it however you want. Then survival that gives you challenges and rewards. Ruby was thinking it was like Dynasty Warriors 8 XL. How so? What does DW8 XL, especially the complete edition, have? So I haven't touched it, and I'm convinced I very much need to. All right. Probably want to use the stuff that doesn't have anything on it. And I want more circles so to boost things. So we're good with him. Now what about her? 17 there. There ain't nothing, there ain't no big experience to be gained. But that will give attack speed +5. Maybe I'll hold off. We at least have the slot. That's a high resell. Let's equip that. No. This high resell, I ought to sell it. A bunch of modes and a lot of replayability. I guess I'll have to see about that. I wonder what those modes are. And I would forget that Dynasty Warriors 8 started on the PS3. So I would think of Extreme Legends Complete Edition on the PS4. Yeah, there's Extreme Legends and a Complete Edition. Story mode, free mode, ambition mode to be a quasi war simulation mode. So that'll be something. Then challenge mode, and it has an online ranking system that I ain't worried about. that's just Extreme Legends. Does Complete Edition have more than that? 'Cause I don't know. Updated port with all base game and Extreme Legends content. Then there's the Definitive Edition on PC and Switch. That I would not realize. That I would not realize at all. Are there any other modes? No, Story, Free, Ambition. Those are the 3 big modes. I can't use this. Can't use it. I'm gonna sell that. So I'll put that on and equip it. Boost experience there. And use these smaller parts. They don't matter. All good there. More attack power. So how about we go to other places then? Pumpkin burglars. Goblins stealing pumpkins. So need to do something with the honey and the trophies. I only had 1 honey, so I'm lucky. Honey and honeycomb, bees to defend the pumpkins. Well, goblins absolutely are bad with bees, like they will be dancing around in fear, trying to get all that away from them. High spirits produce. Various materials to buy.
Yeah.
Let me sell. Oh no, I guess I gotta actually sell weapons at a weapon shop. And we'll go back and do that as soon as I find it. There. Let's sell that. I mean, I'm blindly thinking of selling the resell weapons as it is. Then next, I don't want to go there. I don't want to do that yet. So, new Sheikah Slate upgrade stall. Monster parts may give the clues, so let's give it up.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
And she will not be anything less than capable with this. So now I can hit strong attack twice. And then Swordmaster wants to deal with the Lizalfos, but Link handles it. Link's got this handle. With proof of the trophies. Now we got a new strong combo. That feels good. Can't do that. Can't do that. We can do this. If it's pulsing, we've got the materials. Traps for Kakariko Village. So we've got enough components to do things.
I knew I could do it.
Yes, she could. And this gave inspiration to Impa for a new move. New regular attack. Then there's another one. I need more Lizalfos tails.
Yeah.
But I ain't got nothing here that I need. I'm not seeing anything else pulsing. No, that's pulsing right there. Stable Master helping with fishing. The seafood is needed at Lurelin for a festival. We got fish. We can help out here. So Stable Master can focus on work again, and the stable is open again. Stables and traveling merchants have a trade association of sorts. so it can purchase rare items at stables that traveling merchants have visited. Like mushrooms. Do I need any for this? No. Now I can see myself doing the battle challenges. And I need bugs there. Now let's go master remote bombs here. I feel like being Zelda so to get experience. That's what I want to do. I don't think we need to eat nothing neither. So onward we go. And so she warps like that instead of just Link. I could be using Amiibo too. Weak point gauge, we know. Attacks with ice can freeze enemies in bodies of water. There's tutorials. I remember healing items. A device amplifies the power of the Sheikah Slate. Energy to all the objects stopped by stasis. ZR will do that. So she could use regular stasis and then ZR to impart energy. B, to recover and land safely when knocked into the air. And I do remember all this. I'm still going to look at things, though. B, twice to wall jump by facing a wall or similar object. I want outposts. Perfect dodge is totally a thing. So is weak point damage. And deal serious damage with elemental attacks and flurry attacks. Good to know. So let's practice the remote bombs. And hers walk around and let out a whole thing of bombs. Then it explodes. She can let out bombs like that too. It feels good to throw forward and then let that blow. Her Muso gauge is already full. May as well. She's got a picture of targets and peels them off. That's funny. How about we do more of this actually? That's 100 KOs. Now to capture the outpost. Throw that out and let it boom, boom. And we'll have this happen too. Look at all those bombs exploding on that. We can go in weak point smash to end it. All good there, but we're not done yet, are we? Not until we deal with the Fire Whiz Robe. I'm gonna go open those. Look at all that fire over there. And then we go in with a Flurry Rush. And then still more remote bomb things. And we'll get rid of you with this. Such swings.
Well done! Our victory is certain.
Now, where did the corpse go? I don't see the corpse, but I hope they open if the chest showed up. Ruby thought I would have played DW8XLCE. I thought I would have too. I'm not sure what it was. My only catch-all answer is way too many games that I care about come out at way too soon proximity to each other, so I can't think to play stuff as soon as it should. Fun game, unlike Samurai Warriors 4. Makes me wonder, I almost swear people are less fond of Samurai Warriors 4 2 than they are Samurai Warriors 4. Really have to figure that out, but I thought I heard people, if they don't like SW4, they like SW4 2 even less. So she leveled up, that's good. Perfect dodge timing window and fusion material experience. And new things like ethereal stone and ancient parts. I want to have them all at good levels. I don't need to have them so far away from each other. I thought this would just be another way to pan into the map screen, and it is. Now that challenge is done. Now unlocked another. We'll do this here too, this awful infestation. That'll get me some trophies here. There'll be plenty of them around.
It will be my honor.
No need for cooking again. And I thought maybe I could skip that, but I'm not sure I can. But I can ask a conversational question, though. That I very much can do. If you're into horror, do you have any favorite horror game you can think of? I mean, while it's not like scary, it's definitely horror themed. There'd be either Dead Rising 2 / Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. Those are incredible as it is. Or Night Warriors, Darkstalker's Revenge instead of Vampire Savior. Although, I will say, I don't feel like playing Dimitri in Vampire Savior. So I'd have to be someone else like John Talbane or Morrigan for that matter. But those, if they're not horror, they're horror themed, which is close enough to horror, and that's all fine with me. Give me those. And they're both Capcom, no less. But something more horrific? If we want to be scared, Dead Space 1 may be better than Resident Evil 4 in that regard. But, I don't know. Resident Evil 2 Remake is pretty up there in terms of scare factor. Samurai Warriors 4 wasn't easy to go through. Story focus. Boring. Was thinking others think the same way about Samurai Warriors 4. So, story focus how? Like, is there one big story that you follow instead of following individual character stories? Because one big story to follow, branching off in 3 ways, I very much dig that about Dynasty Warriors Origins. I enjoy that, if that's what you're talking about. So we need to defeat 300 Lizalfos here. I don't mind. I don't mind this at all. Bring on the Lizalfos. And let me absorb these symbols here. And let her completely shred through all of these. And in fact, I should be doing more of that too. Seeing the different things here. Like all of that. I should be doing so much more of that. How about we go here? I need to see what ninja hand sign she's doing too. Okay, the game story focuses on character story arcs instead of one big overarching thing. If anything, that's how it normally goes, though, for the most part, if I remember right. You pick a main character like Yukimura Sanada or Mitsuhide Akachi, and go through their story instead of something big overarching like in Samurai Warriors 5. I really need to play Samurai Warriors 5, let's be real. I am ashamed I've not gone through it at all. And it's been so many, it feels like it's been so many years now. Let's use this here now.
I am ready.
If only I could get a whole bunch of enemies in range as it is.
It's time.
Although that was a nice number of kills.
Magnesis.
So I can use this here.
Here it
Big
goes.
swing that gathered a lot of enemies in range, actually. Now, where are some symbols to absorb? There's a symbol to absorb all the way up there. We're almost there. And then probably more up there, but I don't feel like going up there. I feel like more going this way. But there's not a lot, it feels like. Or not a lot show up on the screen.
I am ready.
Ruby is not a fan of Samurai Warriors 4, unlike Samurai Warriors 5. 5 is great. Then I wonder, by any chance have you played Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada? I played a little of it, and not enough to garner an opinion, but I want to play through more of it. I really do. I want to give it a shot that it deserves. Funny how it's not a mainline Samurai Warriors game, but instead, it actually focuses on the Sanada clan. Now, where are more? Is that the last of them here? Where are you? There. No, there's the last.
May this victory carve a path to a better tomorrow.
Oh no, didn't like that because it's story focused mainly. It's still got the Warriors action though. I thought that would be enough. It'd be enough for me. I don't mind that, if anything. The story focus while having the Warriors action makes it a little more akin to your standard action JRPG from the sounds of it. I would have no issue with that myself. I wonder then, if it's story focused like that, would you not enjoy Dynasty Warriors Origins? I forget. Because that feels story focused as well. But still plenty of action to be had. And there's something to sell. If I throw in more circle skills, then it'd probably sell for more. Now we got energetic rhino beetles. That's brand new. Now we started getting some beetles up in this piece. Yeah, we can skip that now. Now we've got this, thanks to, again, that durian and a whole bunch of trophies. Swank up the stable. The fancy suite with a fluffy bed and premium fruit. We got this.
Bravo! Superb!
And now, grand reopening. With some various fruits. Then, well-tended goddess. Even on busy days, the innkeeper leaves something for the goddess statue. So Link can help with the offering. So now he gets another heart. Thanks to her taking a day off and tending to the goddess statue, and others will help out now. All good there too. And I see nothing else, so battle challenge. Explosive, handle with care. The breach of the mines. It'd probably be effective against monsters, those bombs. I'm gonna switch to Link though, because he has arrows he can shoot out. Or, no, I'll do that. It's better for him. But I cannot skip that, and I hate it. Feels bad, man. We know about Link with one-handed weapons and shield surfing. I did do that. These are effectively the skirmishes you would do in Origins, only there's actual purpose to them, so they're more side quests. I can't remember the name of those, not skirmishes. You can hurt yourself with that. Let's aim that at a whole bunch. Take down a whole lot of them. Where's my flurry rush? There's my flurry rush. And then I didn't realize I would dodge the kick. And what a downward stab. And more moblins show up. I want to hit these. That was already 200 right there. Then over there too. Oh no, that's too far out. Not that though. I wonder, can I only paraglider then? Then I miss. I miss the Cryonis. Want to come in with it? I don't mind, I'll stop you. Then I didn't think to do that. Now that Mama's on fire, we just go in these bigger hits. Then kill that. There's a bomb barrel. But then I held that too long. So many enemies messed up by all that, and I love it. Then that gauge is all broken. I'll still do a special attack anyway. And now what new objective? To defeat the rest of the moblins then. But I'll take all these bokoblins with this. And open that. I probably don't need to kill all these blue moblins, so I won't. Instead, I'll blow that, mess them up. Then blow that and mess them up. I don't mind that. Then weak point smash this. Knock that other one aside. I lure it over. It's in range of that, so I don't mind. And weak point smashing in this. All good. Ruby's not into story-focused games. If it doesn't have any other modes besides the story, it's not going to interest Ruby. So that would mean by its nature, RPGs of all kinds won't. So they definitely would not be fun for you. In fact, by that logic, well, Sonic 1 wouldn't be fun, but Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 have versus modes. Sonic and Knuckles doesn't. I am taking the int you're giving me and I'm running very nonsensical, unnecessary miles here, so you gotta shut me up, Ruby. I'm being bad. Special attack charge rate is real nice there. I'm worried about getting too many weapons as well. Then more beetles. The only game that does a great story focus for Ruby is Sakura Wars and Sword and Fairy Together Forever. Even Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. How do they do story focus well in ways that appeal to you. I want to know this. And I have 2 beetles, but I don't have 3 beetles. And I don't see any other things I can do to get beetles. Well, that feels bad. I can't do anything about that yet. The way I want to do this, I want to go Rito. Then I want to go Goron. Then I want to go Zora. Then I want to go Gerudo. That just feels like it would make sense. Even Final Fantasy 15 is an amazing RPG to Ruby. How so with their story focuses? That's what I gotta know. Alright. So yeah, I can't do anything else here, so I guess it's gonna be time to go story. Revali, the Rito warrior. Link is gonna be required everywhere, but the other can be switched. No, she can't.
It will be my honor.
That 20 is still better. That 25 is still better. Circle, circle, circle. Ain't much of nothing, though. So, I'll use cooking then. How about movement speed?
This looks quite satisfying.
Interesting story, fun and entertaining gameplay, other optional modes. What other modes are there in 15? Because I don't realize it. 10 at least has Blitzball. That's a very different mode, a very different quest or something. What other things can you do in 15 besides hunt monsters, ride chocobos, and drive car? What stands out that's very different? Because it's been years since I played it and I can't remember. And then Sakura Wars, I don't know enough about. New Sakura Wars is action compared to the tactics RPG stuff it's normally known for. And the storytelling and bonding involves making decisions that get the girls in love with you. The many, many mech warrior girls who love me. That's basically what that is, or that really love you. So there's that. So bonding, making decisions as you bond, and then action battles. They don't feel like modes as much as different features, just different systems or something. So I'm probably missing something.
What a treat.
Let's go and recruit the Rito warrior. Instead of warping to another dimension, we paraglide out there.
The Rito resided in a settlement on the Tabantha frontier. These feathery folk were blessed with the ability to glide along the wind, and they were adept with bow and arrow. Counted among them was Revali, the most capable warrior of all the Rito. The natural choice to pilot divine beast Va Meadow. Zelda and her companions set out for Rito Village in hopes of securing his help. To evade foes, the party tried crossing through the snowfield, but a fierce blizzard befell them, halting their progress. Link asked Zelda to wait in safety while he and the little guardian scouted the area.
Okie dokie. 15, you can just battle out monsters. That feels so standard, I couldn't count it as its own mode. I couldn't be sure. There are definitely hunts and quests to do in that. Then new Sakura Wars has the battle bot mode that you can do. Is that different from the action battles that I had been talking about earlier? Because they feel like a bigger part of the game instead of like something side or something very different. That's why I mentioned Blitzball in Final Fantasy X, because that's real different from the standard stuff you do. I thought the battling in the robots in in Sakura Wars, and then just battling monsters in 15, those are very standard things to do. Updrafts will help soar into the sky if you glide. It didn't look like Rivali there, but it is Rito. Despite the cold, ice is not very effective on the Rito here. They're flying types, but the cold
nonsense again.
doesn't bother them. We don't want to fight the Rito. Rivali, Rito warrior.
Rito Village is my home. While I'm here, you won't be getting any closer.
You can't tell me he doesn't seem a little bit inspired by Star Fox's Falco Lombardi. Must have misinterpreted that with 15, just like defeating those high-level red giants. If anything, though, it's still part of the standard fighting, but it's still an enjoyable thing to do very much. That I can agree with. At least when you get strong enough to do this stuff. You know what? I kind of more want to be I want to be Impa to do things here. I want to get her experience up. But I feel bad fighting these Rito here. I don't want to hurt these innocent guys, but if they're coming after me, I kind of got to defend myself. In all honesty, I could more just run away. If they were to keep attacking me, that would cause more problems than solutions. Bomb arrow took out the bridge. We're not looking to conquer the place, though, guys. If there's one thing I enjoy about the game, though, definitely more of a music presence here in this game than there is in both of the Switch games. Like, if you're out in the open field, there's not going to be as much music, but there definitely is here. Oh, oops. I didn't special like I should have. Let me get these symbols. But I really don't want to hurt them, but they're not giving me any real choice. So much attacking here. How about bomb here? Man, feels bad, man. But I need to get stuff. So now we gotta go the other way. I could order Link around. But we're gonna have to do this as it is. It's the only way across. So let's run over. But looks like fighting and battling, especially in real-time action, is what Ruby loves to enjoy in most RPG games. Oh, what's this here? I must have hit Rito by accident and not realize it. Yeah, I did do that after all. Here.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Let's get this hurting.
It's time.
All the hurt there, and there's updrafts.
A worthy adversary.
In that case, while I myself am able to enjoy the story in most games because of that, the action-based gameplay is absolutely up my alley as it is. So that I entirely get. love doing that too. I totally get enjoying battles. If anything, there may not be enough battle story ratio skewing towards battles in Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth, to my knowledge. There are arenas in which you can do things, and there had been exploration you could do in Rebirth, though, so there's plenty of action to be had. But I don't know if that'd be enough considering how heavy story is in Rebirth, so I couldn't be sure. Need to get rid of more there, and gathering them like that is real nice. Look at the nice swords they got too. Okay, let me get over here and deal with the Rito Captain with this. But the special gauge fills fast in this game. And that was just an enhanced special attack there, an enhanced Muso. That didn't take much.
It will be done.
The Rito commander seems to be in the village. We must parley with him before it's too late.
We can open. The gates are open now. A sketchy Hylian. That's unusual for a raid. Then refresh the timer absorbing that symbol. There's that. And then we got Ice Whiz ropes here. I want to throw fire on that. It absolutely hurts to the max. Oh yeah. Glad about that. Then I'll do this here too. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. The ice moblin ain't down yet somehow, actually. I can hardly believe that. Guess that ice moblin was actually pretty tough as balls. But the story stuff is probably reasons why. Oh, that's energy for the staffs. That's what that is. Yeah. But the action stuff in the action story ratio is probably why Ruby doesn't, or probably likes MMORPGs too. Now, as far as I can think, you can definitely ignore the story, but I think MMOs are put in such a way that if you do the story and at least rush through it if you so choose, if you rush through the story, you'll unlock all kinds of things, including post-game stuff, so you definitely do more and more action. We have all these symbols. But there aren't nearly enough Rito warriors to take down right now. I need the captain, the officer. Where could be? This is not enough to bring the officer out. That is, though.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I think I'm spoiled from other games that it feels so simple to build up the Muso gauge here. Heh, sorry to make you go the long way. You'll probably need a break soon.
Another rain of arrows? We can't allow this to continue. Defeat them and open the way.
Now I have Lazal Boomerang. Let's get over here. Must defeat the Rito captains. Must get more symbols here. Must lock on too. Kind of wanna Oh, not in the way of that as it is. We got the weak point smash.
A worthy adversary.
We're all good there now. Let's dash on through. No, they want to get in the way. I'll use this.
Steel yourself. I
We
am ready.
must find a way to climb to the pinnacle. There should be a road somewhere.
It's time.
Some MMOs run differently, yeah. I could figure that, yeah. This feels like it needs a bomb to blow it up. Yup. Very much a bomb. Then back away here. And get some symbol power. Oh no, I accidentally quoted Power Ranger Samurai. Symbol power! Power Ranger Samurai was not great. I more blame the writing than the actors. They also got them bomb arrows to worry about. Fine. Let's bombard with thunder then. Because you're insisting on being so hitty-hitty.
A worthy adversary.
Okay. Now we go over this way. Now I'm hitting the R buttons too sensitively. Now let me throw in more symbols. If only I could absorb them all at the same time, that'd be fun. But getting these symbols is just too good. And a way to clear the way.
Goodbye.
Now where? Can't go through there. Do I have to go all the other way? I think I do have to go all the other way. I'm gonna let Link do that. I don't feel like going all that way as Impa. So I've got to do a lot of dashing. I can't go over from that other way. But those are indicators of where bomb arrows are going to land, so I need to pay attention to that too. Now that I realize it, I'm definitely keeping up. There's another outpost to take over. How you gonna do that? The Rito Captain already went down. Pretty fast. And before I go up, I need to grab this. I had to get another Korok seed. Now I need to ride the wind. Why didn't that work? Let's try this again. Why isn't that working very well? What's going on? Now we're up here. Oh, what's that all about, though? I thought they were gonna get hurt. I guess because they actually did the thing, I'm the one who suffers the damage out of it. A weak point smash here. But not done at all yet, somehow. And while that's happening, I'll do this. Now you're down. Oh no, that took out another one, but it knocked another one aside. He can't jump from here.
Won't fail.
He seems fairly stubborn, but no matter. I'll have him turning tail in no time. Now to absorb these symbols. Get that symbol power. Must have that. Now we can go over this way. Wrong!
I am ready.
I did not mean to hit that button, but I did feel it hit. I just didn't want to hit it.
It's time.
It was not time. Not until we got in here.
It's time. Hands up.
Then let's get this here too. And there was a flurry rush in there.
Finally ready.
All good there. So many shreds. Now, well, I'll do this first. Now let's do this before it goes away.
I am ready.
Big explosion.
We're almost to Rito Village. Hopefully we can find out what's going on here.
Let me get 2 more symbols. I don't mind this. Okay, that's not much neither, but it's still anything. Now to keep on going. But if they insist on getting in her way, she's gonna have to crush them. She really doesn't want to crush them. I probably don't need to jump down that way. No, what I need to do is get that Korok seed. That's all I need to do. I can't jump up anywhere, so we're all good here. Oh no. Oh well, I can go down this way as it is, so it'll still lead me somewhere. I don't mind. Then I want to blow that up. Now, I probably don't need to mark and get symbols, but I'm still going to a little bit. I want to fire. Because that's crackling. That's all fine there. But we ain't done with it yet. Now we are. I'm gonna wait for chests like that. All good here too.
Okay.
Let's have you end instead of begin. 'Cause that's gonna be pain. See? I still don't want to do this, but they're not giving me any real choice.
Wonders never cease.
This is certainly unusual for an assault. Our strategy fell through. Now, it is up to me. I wish that counted as an arrow. That may be only something Link can do, for all I know. Yeah, that's not great. Only Link can hit that. Then what's over here? Symbols are gone, that's alright. We're not finding anything right now anyway. Yeah, these buttons feel real light, I realize. Link will take forever to get here. He may even be fighting his way through a village if he so chose. What now? boss fight. No words, just a grunt. Our invaders have earned a special welcome. A cornucopia of Rito arrows. I want to be her as we do this.
Our enemy is like any we've faced thus far. This won't be easy. Ready your guard.
Don't tell me. You can't even fly? This battle is nothing but a waste of time. I don't mind. So many hits. They want the rider kick to come down. A nice weak point smash. That's definitely not enough. Heh, look at that. I didn't expect you to make it this far, or I didn't expect you to make it this far. I suppose I'll go ahead and humor you. Let me do that here. I need to set up more symbols. Just to make her play the best, she needs to absorb those symbols. I can choose to be mindless if I want. I've been knocked too hard, so I couldn't actually take advantage of that. I can hardly see in front of my face. But I couldn't go in for that. Fine.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Let that happen and cause some damage too. You're not as weak as I expected. If I'm not careful, I may even steal the win. It's time to settle this nonsense. Don't blink, or you'll miss my rousing victory. But I can't absorb that symbol. Yes, I can. I did. So is this a we have to be careful thing here? He's not even down. So apparently, or I don't know about apparently, but someone will love her demise there. All right, I should be going up. I should have thought of that. What do? Maybe more thunder. Maybe I should have done that a long time ago. Right in the door, but it's not hard slammed in there. Man can fight. Ooh.
You may think you're good.
Oh boy.
But I'm better.
Stop, please.
And they both stopped for sure. Oh no, he deflected the arrow. In her winter coat. That's all done here. This main mission. I thought that was new. No. No, it feels new. Traveler's Claymore instead of Traveler's Sword. These are two-handed weapons here, though. And Link can use a Lizal Boomerang like that. There's circles and circles. There's another Kodachi. It's all the same Kodachi right now. And some new things and new attire for Link, the Snow Quill trousers. Rito Village had repeatedly been attacked by monsters led by an unusual guardian. Rivali and his countrymen had barely repelled the monsters, but were wary of further attacks.
I understand the situation now. I'm thankful no harm befell you. Either of you.
Pardon me. But we must address the gravity of there being another guardian resembling the little one, Your Highness.
Yes.
Another one like
in some way connected to the calamity, we must swiftly come up with a strategy.
Out with it. We both know you'll be needing my unique skills to pilot that divine beast. However, about this pathetic knight in your service, are you sure he's got what it takes?
Yes.
What the?
Very loud in support of Link.
Oh, I see. Our friend believes itself to be a knight as well, in service of the princess.
It... what? Ugh. Ridiculous. Every last one of you.
I mean, we're getting help where we can and we're taking leads. I don't think we're all that helpless. Rivali, Rito Warrior. A gifted archer who has mastered an aerial move previously thought impossible. While boastful, he has the skills to back up his claims. Now he is entrusted with piloting Divine Beast Bob Meadow. There's a few things that can be done now. A lot of new things. Like a lot of new things. Surprised there were so many. I'm glad there's so many too. Maybe now would be a time to scan some amiibo. But I'm gonna start with the Breath of the Wild amiibo, considering this is a parallel world to it. Would I have to go to the title screen like I think? I think I would. Let's save this. It's saved already. It auto-saves. So let me go to the title screen. In Amiibo here. We'll start with Link with Ancient Arrow. We get just a Boko Arrow. Not Boko Arrow, Boko Club. Then we go Princess Zelda. And a various litany of rewards. Then Link on horse with Hood. Or Link with Hood on horse. More items. Then Ocarina of Time Link. The Soldier's Broadsword. And I'm gonna go with Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Link here as the last. There's another Traveler's Sword. Lame. So we've done all that we can do for the day. And I've done enough for the day as it is. Which is always a saddening thing to say, but I've got things I could be doing as well. Tib has such a loud voice for such a tiny kitten. They call them Mr. Tib. That's why all loud they call them Mr. Tib. You know, I hope they're still gonna be on for a while, because this is someone well worth raiding. I'm gonna hope and believe right now. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And if only even Majima were a global emote for Twitch, that'd be fun. That would be very fun. So Zarnathian cracks open a can of cat food or grab a goop stick, screams out and goes nuts. So I guess Tib is not a fan of that stuff then. But you might be a fan of the Like a Dragon games. Shady is a huge passionate fan of them and is showing more Yakuza 4 for us all. And I really need to play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and get back to it, but you don't want to do that right now, so I ain't gonna. You all, or majority of you, wanted this, and I'm more than willing to do it. And there will be more of it after another demo, or another game, not a demo, after showing you all some Atomic Owl on Monday. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more video game things when they happen. You know that's what we're about. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.